So as you all are, most of you are going to bed. Some of you are staying downstairs to see what happens to Stella after she attunes. Um, Carter, uh, as you're heading to bed, you do find your hat slightly tattered and damaged. Now this has happened before. You've been traveling for a long time, and the hat has been damaged before because of your one of your
Esprit.
abilities. I forget which one it is. You can repair damages on it on a short rest. However, as you're starting to drift to sleep, you hear some words in your head. They're very faint. They might even be your own subconscious for all you know. But you do vaguely hear, that did a lot of damage to it. Don't know if I'll be able to protect you from that again. Be more careful before you drift off to sleep.
Oh,
What?
that. That's what almost killed us. Got it. Understood. Message received. Thank you, Jordy.
No one else heard that besides Carter. No one else heard that besides Carter. All right.
Right.
So damage to the hat when everyone is inside it.
You don't know what caused that. What damages the voice is talking about. You don't know that anything happened. Um, all right. Now, back down on the floor below. Those of you, and I don't remember who was watching Stella as she attuned.
I was there.
He's my closest friend here, so I will.
Okay.
I was there as well because I want that.
All right.
I
So
don't give a shit.
good to know.
There were two people arguing over arcane shit.
Yep. All right. So the three of you see as Stella focuses on it, trying to attune. You can tell she's never attuned to a magical object before in her life because she clearly has no idea what she's doing. But partway through, she seems to be getting it, and she's not really moving, just kind of holding the thing in front of her face as her eyes unfocus, and she seems to enter some sort of trance. Now you, Stella.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm still mildly sick myself. As the darkness within this object sort of encompasses your vision, you actually lose sight of everything else, and you're just floating in that darkness. You feel weightless, without sight or sound. And you notice that you're not floating. There's a slight sense of gravity, as in fact you're falling. But you feel no air resistance or breeze against you. It's more like you've hit terminal velocity, and now you're just stuck that way. For a while, you sit there in that void as though you're completely deprived of all sensory information. By the way, if at any point anyone wants to interrupt the attunement process, you can. In this darkness, you begin to hear something. It's faint at first, like the murmurs of something deep beneath the earth. It sounds almost like a heartbeat, powerful and resonant, somewhere far away. And there's another, smaller, closer, and you realize that that one is your own. Somehow it's not actually frightening hearing this second heartbeat. It's calming. You're no longer alone in the darkness, and as your own heartbeat slows, it begins to match that one, and you can't actually tell them apart anymore. In this state, looking out, you actually begin to notice things. No real defined shapes or shadows, but there's movement in this space. Somewhere, like mist whirling around you. Begins to take more and more shape. You see what looks like fog, black fog. You can't quite tell how you see black fog in complete darkness, but you can sense it. Whirling into a snake-like coil, moving slowly around you before it begins to approach. Do you do anything?
Mm, I simply relax.
All right, then. And once again, feel free to interrupt me at any point if you'd like to act. Um, this funnel of fog, seeing your relaxation and acceptance, moves forward just large enough to completely encompass your face. As it sort of encircles your head, you feel a sudden spiritual and intense connection. The you that was Stella seems to fade as you're drawn into this. You feel freedom. Without self, you are the world entire. You feel unbound from fate and your previous ties as you become part of something grander, bigger. However, this is only the beginning. It's like you've spent your entire life trapped in a dark closet, and while you haven't freed yourself, feeling along the walls, you can feel the cracks of a door. Maybe one day you'll be able to open it. However, before then, all right, here's your round of drinks, and the barwoman will drop a plate on you with a loud clank, and that snaps you out of your daze. You are attuned, Stella. However, you are snapped from that weird state that you were in. Give me a charisma, wisdom, or intelligence save. Pick your favorite.
Oh.
I will give a wisdom save. And let's hope I fixed my... That's 20 total.
All right. It takes a little bit to overcome the daze, but you are not stunned by the experience. You do, however, it's vague. You can't quite fully communicate, like, line by line what happened to you, but the feelings are still there. That connection to something. Because of that, you have a single point of inspiration.
Oh.
Oh, damn. Alright.
However, you're also left kind of disappointed as you attune to this thing to understand what it did. You still have no idea, and you kind of have more questions than you did before. The rest of you don't really get any of this. You just see her entranced by the thing. Then the drinks are dropped, and she's like, "Ugh, what? What happened?"
I mean, I would know about attunement.
You understand the process of attunement. That was intense. Normally, attunement doesn't entrance you like that, and doesn't tell you anything about like what happened during that time.
Oh.
Well,
So, did anything happen?
It was a bit of a profound experience and hard to describe. I feel like if I was a little less level-headed, I maybe might not even have my wits about me at this point, but it's... I don't even quite have the words to describe how profound that experience was. It was spiritual and intense, and I feel with after that attunement, I it's almost as if I feel a newfound sense of meaning and purpose. It's
Yeah.
it feels a little weird. I don't quite have the words for it yet, but I'm afraid I don't fully understand what this thing does yet.
So, a profound experience, but nothing yet known.
nothing concrete, it seems.
Rather vague. Gotta hate these magic items sometimes.
But it feels... It doesn't feel malicious.
That is interesting.
Would you like to keep the item, or are you giving it back to Vel?
I'd like to express that I will obviously not fight if you want this back, because obviously this is yours, but I feel like an important. I did figure out something with this, and it's a little bit hard to describe because I'm still not fully recovered from the experience, but it requires a certain level of openness. The object had a presence of its own. It has its own presence.
Guys?
Felt like,
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
and as I don't really know how to describe it beyond that,
Rocky?
but
What's up, Wapskew?
What?
Brandon said hello. I was just making.
Oh.
Yeah. He might be
What
having
did
some
he say?
connection issues.
Okay. Okay.
He's
Okay.
offline
should I
now.
wait to continue until Draghi gets back in?
Nope. You can go. Sorry.
That was weird.
This object,
We can hear you.
it definitely has its own presence and will to it. It responded. It was responsive. When I let my guard down and I relaxed, is when it started to open up and let me experience its powers more directly. And I feel like, how do I put this? I feel like this. I feel like there's one thing I am confident in this experience, and that is that I know that I will be able to get something from this, and that not everyone will necessarily be able to get the value I get out of this.
You're saying you want to hold on to it, is what you're trying to tell me.
I'm saying I would like to. At least, I don't think it would serve you well.
Belstrom is
And
clearly displeased by this.
I I know that's I know you're probably not happy to hear it, but mm,
Now, okay, one
Stella
thing is
points, and Stella will immediately
you don't
reach into the
have
deck.
the one thing I will say is you don't have any particular clue that this would serve you in particular better than anyone else because of the nature of that hallucination. It kind of seems like the self or the individual in possession of it is dwarfed by whatever the fuck it is. So you suspect that any like spiritual or personality differences between people are utterly inconsequential to it. So you're not entirely convinced of any of that. Although at this point you are still kind of grasping at straws as to what happened.
I I feel like this magic item is the kind to be very overpowering. It's at its best when you let it overtake you. And something tells me, Velstrom, that you're the kind of person who likes to keep your wits about you.
And you're saying you're not?
I'm not saying that I'm not saying that being grounded is entirely out of the realm of possibility for me, but I'm saying, well, as the devil reverse might suggest, that you have a bit of an attachment to it. a bit too strong to want something like this taking over you for any amount of time. I was struggling to, as you can see, I'm still taking a moment to get my bearings. Who knows if I was in a worse state, who knows if that could have left me incapacitated.
Thank
However,
you.
I don't believe that this item is, from experiencing it directly, I don't think it's harmful. I don't think it's objectively going to be harmful to stay attuned to it.
I
Even though
take.
that, as you can probably tell, it does sound like there might be some risk involved with this.
I
Not the
understand.
kind of risk I'd imagine you'd be interested in.
If you accept that, Vel, then mark on your equipment sheets who has the whatever the fuck. And then, yeah.
I hear your words, though I am one to understand that anything that is worth wanting is worth the risk. Of course, with calculated amount of risk, of course. I understand what you're coming from, and I appreciate the experience. I, for now, will hold on to it. If, given time, I find that you're right and that, for now, that it is in your best interest to hold on to it, I will give it back. But
And
I can't see
if you'd like
myself
to
as
attune to it, be my guest. And Stella will hold out the chain, but wait for Velstrom to grab it.
Illusion hmm, is giving a question look clearly after just telling me don't try it. Now she's just trying to hand it over.
Well, she said you could have it if you wanted it, but she warned against it, so you said you wanted it, so she's handing it over.
Just Stella very specifically was just if you want it so bad, attune to it.
You can
Then I
take it,
will.
Vel. You don't have to willingly attune to it if you don't want to.
I'm going to slowly take it back. Like I said, calculated risk.
Okay.
I will attune to it eventually, as long as we don't find out it's too risky as of now. But for
And
the
how
night,
else do you
I think
imagine you're going to find out if you don't take the
All right. So, what?
chance?
A few mechanical things.
Boy.
Stella, though you have parted with it, you will stay attuned for 24 hours unless someone else attunes to it in between that period of time. Um, oh, wait, no. You will stay attuned to it for 24 hours. Vel, you cannot attune to it for the next 24 hours. It seems to be recharging whatever magic that was, or maybe the connection exists for 24 hours. But once the thing has been attuned to, there's no breaking that attunement for 24 hours, even if the item and the attunee are separated.
Well, that was quite the that was quite the situation.
yes,
I wish Carter
I
was
guess
there.
you two have decided who gets to keep it.
I'd like to hold on to it.
It is currently in Vel's
You have it.
possession. He is not. You are not attuned to it, but you have it.
I do appreciate your all's discretion.
And I will be forthright in saying that it would please me greatly if I could somehow convince you to part with it.
It's a hard thing to do.
Mm.
Though you're in a better position than most, I'll give you that.
Either way, I think it is still late, and I think a lot of you are still pretty badly hurt from the fight in the mines. So,
Ow.
yeah, I think it was Draghi and Stella who went down, so you're both exhausted. Um,
Yeah. Which also
especially
contributes
now,
to Stella's level of
Yeah, especially now you are physically, Stella, you are physically and mentally exhausted. You are done. Like, you might have given it over, you might want it, but at this point you're kind of in that state of, I can't even fucking argue about this anymore. Um,
Mhm.
so with that, also
Which is
to
part of the reason why Stella was just like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest about the fact that I'm gonna try and hide it.
also we do need to, make sure we don't spend half the session arguing over one item.
Yeah, let's keep
So
moving on,
with
guys.
that, you all head to bed. I don't remember which, because everyone was like partnered with someone.
I slept in Stella's room because she said I could sleep next to her, but try not to suffocate her, and then I immediately sleep on her head.
Okay, what were the other two partnerships?
I was with
Me,
Benedict, I believe.
Okay.
And
me and
me.
Ophion.
Rest of them.
All right. So with that, I think you all have plans that after tonight you are leaving Barrel Bridge, and you came to the consensus that Griffin's Perch seems the best option. It's at least a week journey, at least 1 week's journey on horseback. So it's quite a trek. But Barrelbridge is a nicely stocked town, so you're able to get whatever supplies you need. However, that'll come tomorrow. With that, Ophion and Val, are you doing anything as you go into your rooms? You have short moment.
It's been a
Uh,
long day.
yes, I will type to what I do, and Ophion will know.
Okay. And with
Okay.
that, okay, secretive.
That's not
Wow.
enough.
Oh my god.
I imagine this.
Hey now,
I imagine.
All right.
I'm blaming Tamir.
And if you want, what is it? Ophion, you are able to take the amount of time required to translate one of the spell. You can like sort of keep in your head like, okay, if I were to translate one of these spells, because you still have Milther's spell book. You can mentally transcribe it, maybe write down some notes in the margins, but you do not have the special ink that is required to permanently imbue your spell scroll with magic. So you can take the time required. You have not yet transcribed it properly, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Message you
With
what I'm doing.
with that, I saw you can do that. Give me a check for it, but other than that,
What ability modifier do I add to that?
you
Or
it
just
is I would say Dex or Wisdom, maybe Int. Yeah, pick your
I
favorite
go.
of those three. Benedict and Draghi,
Mm.
as you head to bed, it's not very well made. It'll it
The
it functions, but opening and closing does not come well. Like the straps aren't properly made. It's not good.
I have to redo it again another night.
Yeah. Benedict and Draghi, as you head to bed, are you doing anything?
I'm just,
Uh,
I don't know, speaking with Drag a little bit, saying, hey, you alright from the day? Some hits you took.
yeah, I've been falling unconscious a lot lately.
Well,
Maybe I need to slow down a little bit. That's why I want to get to Allendale, Maybe not just to see the big city and to make some coin, but to get out of the hustle and bustle of all this. Or maybe that wasn't the right way to phrase it, but you know what I mean.
yeah, ironic. The farther away from civilization you get, like with this type of town, the more trouble you run into. You'd think it'd be less exciting out here, but eh. Oh well, at least you did get that, or at least you're working up to buying that armor, though, right? So maybe then you'll toughen up a little bit and even playful punch on the shoulder.
When I'm working up towards buying as a private guard, I'm I can't take any more hits at this rate.
I'll be there to patch you up.
Thank you, man.
Uh,
I appreciate it.
that's fine.
And Stella and Carter. Carter, you will see Stella enter the room a bit more dazed and just brain dead than last time, but still conscious.
Stella, not for long.
Uh,
Stella is just like not asleep yet, but is just immediately just going to walk in and just like collapse on the bed, just like face plant.
I immediately go up to her head and sit on it.
And so it's gonna be like,
Are you okay?
uh,
I
it's been
don't
it's been a long day.
I don't know how to help you.
Sleep.
Okay, then go to
Um,
bed.
I attuned to that magic item, the weird, the weird one, the round one. Um, it was weird. It was so weird. I've never attuned to a magic item before, and this one was weird. And I was already tired, but now I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna. And then Stella's just gonna doze off mid sentence and s- just start snoring loudly.
Hmm.
All right. With that, you all get a long rest, and the following morning, before heading out, you can purchase all the items that you told me you were buying for the journey. Is there anything else anyone would like to do last minute? Oh,
Oh,
Well,
Stella. What is its name?
I haven't thought of that. I figured we could decide as a party.
All right.
what?
I'll go
Which, by
through
the
everyone
way,
else before we get to that.
We'll save mine for last, and
Everyone
we'll
else,
make
are
a
you?
dramatic reveal as we're walking out of the city.
Is there anything last minute you would like to buy? Also, make sure that your starting equipment has things like a tent and a bedroll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
buy a
need
bedroll. I
anything.
don't have a bedroll.
As long as I have a
Yeah,
bedroll and rations and the like.
I
I
got
think I
everything.
have everything.
By the way, I bought
Well, I
tents
didn't
for
take out the money
everyone.
for the thing I bought.
So yeah.
Hey, tents!
You have the money for
Remember
it.
to do that if you bought a thing.
Unfortunately, there is not a magical shop in Barrelbridge that has the proper things you are looking for. You get the feeling
Hello?
that magical supplies like that are not as common, especially not in a bumfuck town like this. It's not necessarily it's not necessarily limited to larger cities, but this is not a town that has the required inks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my thing,
Ugh.
Jody.
All right, you're gonna try again. All right.
No, the selling.
Oh, you're trying to sell. What are you trying to sell?
The knife and that chain shirt I got.
Okay. Um, the chain shirt is pretty easy. The general store where all of you are buying your rations and stuff. They have
Hey,
a.
wait, actually.
Yeah, now if you do want to sell items, this is your chance. I don't really allow that out of game because that requires more of a meeting of appraisal and persuasion and stuff. But if you want to do that now, now's the chance.
I'm tempted to sell the weird tonic I got.
The what?
Oh yeah,
What?
you
Oh, the growth
stole
tonic?
No, the other tonic, the weird one that I couldn't figure out what it did.
Oh yeah, the silver one.
you
Yeah, the
stole
one
a
with the
random vial
The one
from
he
the
stole from the
alchemist lady.
old lady.
Oh yeah,
Alchemist lady.
that. Well, you still don't know
Oh,
what it
yeah.
does, which makes it harder to sell.
Just sell it, dude. Who cares? Today's a
Unfortunately,
mystery.
they're not exactly. There aren't many people willing to purchase and sell potions like that. There is the general store where they'll basically buy and sell anything, and then there's the potion shop you stole it from, which you get the feeling that might not be a great idea.
You know what? Just hold on to it until Griffin's perch, man.
Yeah,
You can sell
no,
it there.
that's a good idea.
If only the identify spell.
Yep.
So you're trying to sell
No,
your chain shirt?
And the glowing knife.
I know exactly what that potion
All
is.
right. Well, wait, you know?
No, I'm making a joke. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
All right. Wait, did I tell people already? What the fuck?
Remember.
Wait, what?
Remember the last time you gave me a mystery potion with an unidentified
Oh yeah. All right.
randomized
That.
effect?
Okay.
Does
And
somebody
remember
like
remember our next
inside?
destination. Remember our next destination, Dory, is Griffin's Perch. and you're giving me a mystery unidentified
I did
potion.
not give you the mystery potion.
Jordy, I wonder how this could go.
Anyhow,
Someone stole the post.
at the general store, he'll
We-
look over the chain shirt and say, well, it's subpar ironwork. I'll tell you what, I'll take this off your hands for 20 gold.
25.
Make a persuasion check.
You know he's gonna mark it up for like 80.
16.
Yeah, I
It
would have
runs-
went
Yeah,
higher,
of
dude.
course.
It runs 50. 16.
23.
You're killing me, but you already doing business, so I guess I'll work 23.
He'll give you, all right. You can give him the chain shirt. He'll give you 23 gold. As for the dagger, he seems a lot more interested. What do you tell him it does? Because it's an enchanted item. He does not know the effect of it, but it's very flashy. He can see what it does as you plant it on the place it on the table. What's
Clearly.
what's this thing do?
Well, it comes with a couple of little enchantments that are quite useful for certain adventurers. While it's a knife, its glow gives off enough light, which is great for cavern work.
It
And
does not do
as
that.
it doesn't give off a little light.
It gives off a little light, but not enough.
I thought it was a little
it's
more.
basically like swinging around one of those fancy gamer mouses as a lantern.
Then, sorry.
What you basically have is a gamer mouse in the form of a dagger.
Sorry, then.
But you can
rephrase.
tell him that if you want.
I don't want to push my luck on that one. I'm
Okay.
push my luck on a different one. That this item, while seemingly unassuming, is great for marking targets, especially invisible ones, as I do a slight cut to my hand to show that it sticks light on it.
Okay, it does not.
Doesn't didn't it do that to Stella's wounds when it got stabbed?
It did a little bit for a few seconds afterwards.
Remember, it destroys giants.
I'm gonna pull Velstrom aside for a minute. Hey, Velstrom, can you come here? We kind of need you for something.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, the only gameplay effects that it literally has no numerical effects. Everything else is kind of
Has
flavor
the
text
average.
that is so minor that it will not have actual gameplay effects.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a good idea of what it did.
Partway through,
beforehand.
as you're I'm gonna say beforehand, as you're discussing, wait, what does this thing do exactly? Draghi can pull you aside.
What is it?
I can rig this thing a little to get you some more money.
What are you thinking?
You know exactly what I'm thinking. I kind of snatched the dagger out of his hand, and
I'm gonna see him give you a look for that.
just trust me on this, okay? Now, what can we do to make this seem special?
I'm gonna slow. How do you make it something that seems that might help invisible targets because of the invisible creature?
Oh, I
That-
think I
that's-
can make it. I think I can make it a little shiny at the very least. Can I imbue this with light?
Sure.
So now it actually shines brighter?
Using your magical tinkering, you can make it shine about as bright as a candle constantly.
It's better.
You make it seem like it's leaving a mark, a bright mark on me.
Yeah. I think that'd work.
You can
Or maybe
only have
something like
one effect
dancing
from
lights
magical
instead.
tinkering at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Make it look like it's transferring the light.
yeah, could I
Give me
actually could I do dancing lights on it is a better question.
Give me a crafting check. Pick your favorite crafting tools and use those.
I don't really want to interrupt things, but there are thunderstorms here tonight, so if I ever disappear, you know what happened, and go on without me.
All right.
I'm
Right
gonna
himself
these
took you.
tools Oh wait, actually no, I have Tinker's tools.
Yeah,
Always
Tinker's
Oh,
showed
tools
up
fit
at
the
my
best.
fucking house and slapped me.
Yeah, hang on. What's the bonus on Tinker's tools? Plus
Int, and it's proficiency plus int. It's basically an int skill.
Okay.
Which is presumably your best. This
17.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to work. You can. The light is now certain. There are basically two lights to it. There's the normal like glitter comet effect that it has, and then there's a second glow that can transfer on hit. It's very specific, very minor. You clearly you're kind of just like quickly attaching magic to this. It's not great, but it works.
This will not last, but for the purposes of now, I can get you some more money.
Sir, this knife, as this town has recently had an issue with invisible creatures, we come to start working on countermeasures for such a thing.
Come on.
So we found that this was one of the first ones we made. This
Hmm.
that can transfer a spot, that can mark a target, especially invisible creatures, as I put the knife on my hand and make one light stick to it.
Hmm. Certainly is a nice piece.
Quite useful. It could save a lot of people a lot of trouble.
True.
And I doubt you're
However,
going to get really
we don't
upset.
exactly. You must understand, fighting invisible creatures isn't exactly a common occurrence. I don't know how long I can keep a specialty item like this lying around. Here, I'll tell you what. For 75 gold, I'll take the knife off your hands, but I'm marketing this to adventurers. So we'll also need a health potion as a sort of package deal. Survive an attack from an invisible creature and mark it so it can't do that again, sort of thing.
How about I substitute that with a great magical arrow?
Which magical arrow?
Chaos arrow.
Sure. For 60 gold. And that margin for error really does hurt things. Most don't want to shoot an arrow only for the arrow to shoot a fireball back at them.
Not many people.
75, I can give you a spare potion.
Oh, you have a spare potion?
Yeah, I have 2.
And now, swap that out with me, Draggy.
Here. You owe me later, but we can worry
Oh
about
no,
that.
definitely. This is not sole profits now.
Yeah.
All right. For a potion and the dagger, Vel, you can add 75 gold. Druggy will remember this.
And I give you 37 gold.
All right.
Oh,
Draggy.
thank you.
Yeah, you help me in my endeavor. You help make this work. You get what you deserve.
the
All right.
profits.
With
Draghi
that,
will also remember this.
you all meet back up at the Hanging Hammer. Most of you have done that. Carter's. Where are you keeping those, Carter?
I'm
In my
glad
hat.
you're one of mine, Draggy.
Okay. Are you fully like putting it into the hat? Because remember, you can only do that once a day. Or is it just under the hat for now?
It's just under the hat for now.
Okay. Carter returns with kind of a devious look on his face. You do hear a slight like clinking coming from Carter. That is certainly worrying. Ophion is probably struggling to translate the horribly complicated workings of Melther into however the fuck Ophion writes his spells.
How do you do that, given you're a snake?
Mage hand, isn't that what it's
The
done?
maid's hand?
Well, yeah, but like,
So, like, what's your penmanship like? Like,
doesn't that have
like,
to be hard to
fire
like
script?
write with?
Do you have like chicken scratch? Do you like?
Well, as
Exactly.
you kind of,
No one gets it.
as everyone kind of, I guess, gets a look inside Ophion's, it's not really a spell book. It's kind of like this very large scroll. Page is a bit of a pain in the ass when you don't have fingers. You see inside, and it's just gorgeous. It's just like fine calligraphy all inside. It's like it doesn't really need to look that nice, but it does.
What language
Half
is it
the
written
time
in?
making is just the calligraphy.
What language is it written in? And remember that I think you do speak Snake, don't you?
Yeah, but is
Wait,
there writing for Snake?
That's up to Ophion.
Ophion?
I don't think it's written. I didn't
Pick a
consider
language, write it
what
in
it
that.
was written as. It's probably in Elfin because that's the language that the person who
then
taught me magic.
Fair. Although,
is in
Carter,
Elf.
it's still common to you. You're not sure why everyone writes everything in common.
I can't read Elven.
I can.
I don't know what your guy's talking about. I can read this perfectly fine.
Oh,
Well,
you read
you
Elven.
could read the words. You can't really make sense of the magical
Oh, I
formulas
don't know what
and
it
stuff.
says. Absolutely not.
Always hated Elvish. It's too flowery of a language.
It's sort of like true cursive, where every letter seems to be connected. You can't quite tell where one letter begins and one ends.
Exactly.
Kind of like it. It's
And
quite,
then, what are you doing, Benedict, by the way? Because you didn't send me any purchases, and I don't know your character
need
well
any-
enough to say what you're doing.
He needs to travel light. So he is just gonna, as long as he has rations, fire starting tools, a bedroll, etc. Just the bare minimum, along with his journal. He doesn't need much.
Well, what are
He's
you
gonna
doing
save
while
his
you
money.
what are you doing while you wait for everyone to finish buying their stuff? Because there's like a last minute shopping happening this morning.
Yeah, we're
Do you tag along with
guess-
anyone? Do you just chill at the bar and just wait for people at the rendezvous point? Do you sweep in a journal or
Something's
something?
telling me this is going to be the last time I'm going to have some peace. So I'm chilling at the bar and just doodling in my journal. He likes to sketch.
Okay.
While sipping on a shot or two.
All right.
I
Yeah,
feel like
nice.
Stella would be like the last one out of the house, just like basically the equivalent of waking up with a hangover, even though Stella probably didn't drink much the day before.
You have a
And
nice.
just
I
like
drunk
come
the
down,
most.
see Benedict, just doing and be like, oh shoot, oh shoot, I gotta get ready, and just like sprint off to the market.
And with that, Benedict, you have a nice morning. You get some. What can you say? Stress refined your skills, and your hand is moving steady. And then all of you, as you're getting ready to leave, you hear some clipping and clopping. As Stella, describe what you approach with.
And Stella's just gonna just like walk up and just like hands behind her back and just be like, hey guys, so I have a surprise for y'all.
That sounded like a horse.
Not quite, but I figure we're going to be traveling a long time, and instead of getting tired and hurting our feet, and Stella's just going to like let out a little whistle and give a quick clap, like a,
Make an animal handling check.
and then round the corner.
Make an animal handling check before it does anything.
You have to see if the animal listens to you.
Does the animal listen?
natural one.
17.
It does. Yep. It works like you wanted
And
it
round
to.
the corner comes a mule dragging behind it a cart big enough for the whole party.
How did you afford all this?
Oh, transportation.
Wait, what?
It is a small cart. I should mention.
It's a small cart.
Normally,
Like,
this cart would fit maybe 4 people maximum if they put their stuff like in between them, like between. But your
We have
party
2
of
animals
small beings,
and a goblin.
Yeah, 2 animals and a small goblin. It's big enough. It would even with the small size of a lot of the party, it would be kind of cramped if everyone was on top of it. But Yeah, decent cart, decent mule.
Amazing.
Yeah, I got a pretty good deal on this.
Who'd you
Not as
detail?
nice as Carter's cart was, but nicer than Carter's cart currently is.
I'm gonna walk
uh,
up to the mule. What's his name? As I pet the mule.
you know, that's part of the surprise. I don't have one yet. But I was thinking that maybe this might help me. And Stella pulls out the deck. And then and then maybe y'all might help me as well. And Stella
Name is
pulls two
Patrick.
cards.
His
Is it a
name is
boy or a
Stephen.
girl?
No.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Well, would you like to do the honors of finding out?
He looks down.
Jordy.
Girl.
He's rolling.
I rolled a 1d2.
Jordy.
It's a girl.
I do not have a planned NPC sheet for mule purchased on session 4.
Okay.
And she's
How
gonna female.
could you?
I think sometimes.
What a fitting card for a noble steed. The Emperor.
Oh,
If you-
that's actually pretty cute.
Why not name her Princess? I like it. And it's quite ironic, the princess carrying the party.
Ah, the princess.
Well, if it's
I
cart
like that.
donkey, I was gonna go with Prince Ass.
Oh, come on.
That can be her nickname.
I hug the mule and says, "That is quite rude. Isn't that right, Princess?" He has already named it.
He's attached.
Princess.
Well,
Bellstrom
princess
likes
it is.
animals. Bellstrom likes animals.
Well,
Notice.
Then lift me up to the cart, Bellstrom, as Carter stretched out his hands. Pick me up.
All right then, as I do.
Thank you.
And today it is quite a lucky day that y'all are traveling with me, because and Stella's just going to just do a little twirl and just jump up into the air. Know how to drive.
I had a cart for years.
I hope so. If
Well,
you
I don't
couldn't,
suppose
that would be
I
quite
don't
a
suppose you can
predicament.
handle a cart drawn by a mule. I don't
I
so.
have had meals before, my dear.
Well, you
Well,
guys can
yeah.
argue about that as you set off. Which
If you like
It's your
to
cart.
drive,
I'll let you drive. I don't
if
care.
you like to take turns and you think you can if you think you can handle Princess, be my guest. I admittedly am a little bit surprised. I don't know what I expected, but I admittedly shouldn't be that surprised.
Man, what a racist. Thinking I can't drive.
what?
I don't
Well,
think that's
please-
how that works, Carter.
Carter,
You're just a cat.
I don't think
it's
that's how that
not
works.
unreasonable to
magical
assume
cat.
that you would have trouble handling the reins, dear. But
I am magic.
I will say, that's a fair point. Well, aren't I just dumb?
Alright. But anyway,
We all
let's
just
get
get in the
going.
cart.
I'm done with the monologuing.
With
And
that,
I
you
need
are
to get...
with that you're able to set off on the long road towards Griffon's Perch. You buy supplies and you're greeted with the nice sunny day as you head off through the light forests and mostly rolling hills of southern Estland.
So cool.
Yeah.
And now the map.
Yes. Now the map. Well, yeah. What are you all do like? Now that we've gotten out of the monologuing, what are you all doing as you travel along the nice area?
Well, when it's
Taking cat naps.
I would
Bills?
like to suggest that if anyone else has proficiency with vehicles that driving be done in shifts, because
As
I'm
you're
sure driving for 8 hours or more a day is exhausting.
as you are following not paved roads but existing roads, you are able to keep them on trail and doesn't require much. I'll say it doesn't require rolls. However, proficiency will help in moments of needing to quickly spur the mule on or stuff like that.
I ask
Alright.
if any I asked if anyone else was proficient because I was hoping to, before my attunement ends, spend a little more time at least seeing if there's still any sort of connection I can make with this magical object.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
take the reins and feel a connection with the cart, and I slowly weep because I missed my cart.
There's a reason why I chose to travel with the dwarves and not on my own. I can't drive very well.
I don't really had need to learn something like that. Oh, I was quite interested. So I
You can
found
imagine, neither did I.
Shorty.
Yes,
It's a
My
You
hope.
might have
father.
asked this already, but are you recording?
I am.
Yes,
Okay.
we are streaming.
It's a
Ah,
hopeful skill, I have to say.
As to what I'm doing, you said it's just a safe part of the road?
Yeah, you're on pretty safe roads. You're heading so you can sit on the cart. You can walk. It's not fast enough that like you can't like you can keep up with it on foot. It's a little tight. You do kind of have to speed walk, but you can keep up with it on foot as well.
Velson would probably be working on something at the back of the cart, facing away from people,
Okay.
doing his thing. You know
He
what he's
just,
working on.
I'm just laid back, watching the leaves on the trees go by. Well, whatever leaves are. You said it's spring, right?
It's spring.
Just maybe counting the blossoms, see if I can find some wildlife, just observing, enjoying the calm while it lasts, but still sort of practical.
Okay. As you all are doing this and enjoying, give me some perception checks.
Oh no.
Mm.
um,
And
what's my what's it? That's 17.
No.
Just tell me what the highest one is at the end of this.
Ooh, 24.
Uh,
24. Nat 20 plus 4.
Dude.
Okay. Who got the nat 20?
I did.
All right.
Benedict.
Brandon. I mean, Dan. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Through a slightly shabbier chunk of road, not bad by any means, just a little bit like less traveled. There's a large tree overhanging above where you guys are. As you're heading towards it, you do notice you do hear some like some chittering coming from it. It seems like a chipmunk maybe, and from one of the branches you see a squirrel question mark. Give me a nature check.
Yeah, I can do that.
14.
19.
Okay. Fucking save the image, please. Thank you. Desktop. Yeah, you will see a something just kind of chittering at you, and once pointed out, you all see it looks like a squirrel, but with a single like red line down its back. Its fur bristled and its tail like flicking as it kind of angrily tells you not to go near its tree. What was the nature
survival
checks?
knowledge.
19.
19. Yeah, you will know that's not a squirrel. That is a they are called bushy-tailed weasels. They look like squirrels. However, they have the temperament of a cocaine weasel. They're also known as baleful horrors because they have no fear. They seem like part badger because no matter what your size, they will attack you. However, they're about as dangerous as an angry squirrel, so they're not particularly bad.
Huh. I see one of those. I've only read about them.
Would Stella
Have
have
to get bullied by
encountered
some
these
common
before just from
rodents.
local experience?
You wouldn't. They're not particularly common.
Interesting. Maybe I should
Your
make a
little
book and write
self
it.
being bullied by some common rodent.
I'm gonna go eat it.
Do you want to take care to avoid the squirrel's tree, or are you just going to drive right past it?
I mean, depends on who's driving, which I would assume is a
Are
toss
you
up
driving?
between me and Carter. More likely it would be Carter at this point.
Okay.
Carter, do you avoid the squirrel? Do you drive under its tree? Or, knowing you, do you leap from the cart and start going up the tree after it?
Well, yes. So
Which one? Oh boy.
Alright, give me an acrobatics or athletics check to go up the
Oh
tree
boy.
quickly.
You guys go on. I'm gonna hop out the cart
Yeah,
so
I stopped the cart so it doesn't leave without me.
Alright.
Hey, they stopped.
As you ask Carter that, Carter leaps out of the seat and just starts bounding up the tree at this thing.
I'll go check on Carter.
You don't need to check. He's right there. He's right next to the cart, running up the tree after this.
17? Does 17 get
Yeah,
me?
you're chasing it. Roll initiative.
Oh
Fuck.
god, are we all rolling?
Right now, just Carter. Yeah, you're going first. What are you doing as you jump up the tree? It seems momentarily surprised that you would attack. It kind of seems to be doing the Dio thing of, oh, you're approaching me? No, oh, you're approaching me, are you?
It beat the shit out of you without getting closer.
Alright.
What are you doing, Carter?
You will. You know what? Carter didn't think ahead of this. So Carter's gonna use Eldritch Blast.
You're gonna Eldritch Blast the squirrel?
I want it.
I mean, that's basically the equivalent of a cat swipe, so yeah.
Basically, yeah, shoot. For a total of what? Oh wait, no, that was the increment.
Magic cat scratch go.
It's so sad.
Cat versus rat, who would win?
It's so sad. Ophion played Despacito.
Nope.
You don't know how to play the instruments.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
You
Does
played.
a 7 hit it?
No, a 7 does not hit it.
Can I use a bonus action?
Do you have an ability that lets you do a spell or an attack on a bonus action?
No.
Okay, then that answers the question, doesn't it? Alright. There we go.
Roller versus 5-1.
You miss. As you do that, you can tell, you don't speak squirrel, but you can tell that thing is going, ha, pathetic, as it charges up the tree and jumps onto your face. You get some minor biter flashbacks seeing this. Benedict?
It jumps on Benedict?
Oh, yeah, bite.
No, it jumps on Carter, but you've seen that motion before. You know that animalistic charge and bite. Does a 23 hit your AC?
Yes, it does.
Take 1 piercing damage as the squirrel latches onto your face.
Are you done yet?
You hear loud hissing and yowling as this thing is painfully biting Carter.
Alright then.
Does anyone else want to do anything, or are you just watching?
I'm gonna use myself to push at the branch so they can stop fighting. Hey, stop it.
You're just poking at them?
I'm basically shaking the branch. Just stop.
I feel like
Give me an acrobatics or athletics to stay on the branch.
Palming in the car, just
watching on judgingly.
Also, I'm not gonna be able to stop calling this thing a car. It's a cart, and it sounds so similar, and it just has big
You don't get knocked out of the branch as he pokes at it. It's still attacking. What do you do, Carter? As this thing is doing kind of the cartoon thing of just running circles and moving around your body as you can't hit it.
Can I maybe, try to hit it again?
Yeah, you can do Eldritch Blast. You have disadvantage because you're basically attacking yourself, but... You can attack it.
Well,
Like
then I
bait.
might hit myself. Can I just try to grab and bite it? Or
Yep.
anything
Strength
like that?
check.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
not a good check. But okay. I mean, I am
Cats
not
better
doing
being
a
pet.
lot, so I'm not using.
You're the
any
one
of
that
those
decided to
skills.
fight the squirrel.
I'm having fun.
Also,
guys.
you have proficiency on this.
That's a trade.
Not enough. Not enough.
I'm rolling so bad.
All right. It's turn.
I'm
This is
just,
shit.
I'm just gonna say, I think the Eldritch Blast might have been better.
What's your AC, Carter?
My AC is 14. It hits me.
Take 1 point of damage as it continues to bite you.
Can this?
I'm going to
I'm
continue
killing
to
this thing.
shake
I
the
don't care how
branch.
long this takes. I'm killing
Does
it.
anyone want to help
Everyone has
Carter?
monologues for hours.
Shake
and
the
now
branching
I-
again.
Bella's going to loose an arrow at the fucking rat.
You're
No.
firing an arrow, Okay, make an attack,
Shit's
Stella.
fine.
1. Nat 1.
Stella,
God.
you're gonna try
Damn
to
it.
kill Carter.
Please let this
Nat
thing
one.
TPK the
God,
part.
you're fucking kidding me.
All right. Roll damage.
Wait, where did she roll?
She rolls in roll 20.
Roll 20.
It doesn't matter to me which you roll in. Just
I fucking hate this. I'm so sorry.
Roll damage. Roll damage.
She hit it?
no.
Uh,
She didn't hit
That's
the
a max
weasel.
roll, 8 damage.
Take 8 damage as you're shot with an arrow, Carter.
What the fuck?
Carter,
You need some healing?
Carter, make another attack against this thing.
this is so. Shit.
This has gotten out of hand.
Why you said don't shoot.
Random fucking
This is-
squirrels.
This is why you should shoot when something's done so many things.
What the hell? Hold on, guys.
Yeah, but like.
What are you talking about? This is so much fun.
This is fun for everybody but you.
Rather you skin me and turn me into a purse.
Then play your
Please.
character, Wapiskew.
What are you doing? It's attached to you. You can actually make an acrobatics check or a dex check to try and shake it off. Or you can fire an Eldritch Blast at disadvantage to try and kill it. Which do you want to do? As
do
an
an acrobatics
arrow, like,
check.
hits your side.
I'll do it next. Get it off me. What the?
It continues forever.
Oh my god!
Car's gonna fucking die.
Oh wait, it has advantage.
A third nat 1.
Oh my god!
Take 1 more point of damage as it continues to bite
Wapiskew,
you.
you're gonna die slowly.
Can someone please save Carter before like?
Okay,
Who
I'm gonna
wants
climb
to-
up the tree.
You're going after it? All right, you can.
Yeah,
It's right underneath you. I'll say like by standing on top of the cart, you can reach them. Barely,
All
but you
right.
can reach them.
I'm gonna separate them.
All right, make a dex or strength check to do that.
Dex, acrobatics.
I would say
Or just
athletics or just straight dex check. Or no, this would technically be a new.
Oh my god.
You don't manage to.
Damn, this really on your face.
They're writhing around. You try several times. You kind of get like a scratch on your hand from the cat who is now losing its shit.
Maybe you just get off the tree. You're in his territory.
Does anyone else want to do anything?
Can someone
I'm
else
going
please
up
save
the tree.
Carter because
You're
I
also okay. Like I said, make an attack roll. This is basically a combat maneuver. Make an attack roll to separate them.
No.
It's to separate. You won't get hurt.
You're not. This isn't going to do damage. This is an attack roll as a combat maneuver, like
Yeah,
a
I don't
shove or a
want
trip.
Stella's health.
Wait,
is
so I have the
ever
attack
again.
opportunity to do that?
You have yes. I'm not doing turn order here because it's a fucking squirrel. Jesus Christ!
Oh my god. This is-
No one
Oh,
can
fucking
separate
years it
them.
was.
This has gone on too long. This is fucking. You have
Fuck
to.
it.
The bit has run
If
dry.
you're going to continue to subject me to this, I'd rather you skin me and turn me into a purse.
Alright, Benedict, Ophion, or Draghi, are any of you doing anything?
No.
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 Carter, make one more check to separate the thing from you.
This is. I'm sorry, Wabsky. You made a decision. These are the
I thought this would be more fun.
This
It
is so much fun.
It is actually
Mostly
I
because
literally died from the squirrel because fucking.
no one can
I-
roll above a fucking 5.
I'm
No,
so
seriously,
sorry.
if this roll doesn't like fucking work, I'm dead. I'm telling you guys now, I'm dead. Stella took 90% of my hit points.
I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry.
Just roll, Carter.
No.
I was just like, there's no way I'll get a nat 1. It'll be fine.
Fuck it, Carter has so much pride. I'm fucking rolling for another Eldritch Blast. I can't.
You're not trying to shake it off. If you're Eldritch Blasting, it's a
I need
disadvantage.
to kill this thing. This is
Okay.
This is a thing about pride now.
What's that a total of?
What's 12 plus your attack bonus?
Yeah, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17?
That's an AC of 18.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Jordy.
That's an Eldritch Blast! It's the tree!
Jordy.
You know the worst part? You know if you hit this thing, it's probably dead in one shot.
Oh, yeah. What's your AC?
I'm not playing this thing. I'm dead.
What is your AC? That's not damage, that's attack roll. It's 14? It does not hurt you this time. It gets stuck on a clump of fur and it can't hurt you.
Thank God.
Alright, I'm
Next
gonna attempt to separate
round.
them again.
Give me the check, please.
No, I need to kill this thing. Okay, this is die or
We
kill
will
this thing.
literally hold it up for you to kill it.
All right,
I
you pull the thing off the cat. It's you get it off. It's on your arm now, but it is off the cat.
Carter, get in the cart now.
I'm gonna grapple this
Power.
thing.
On a squirrel.
It's only been 10 minutes.
Oh.
Like
It
15.
feels
No,
like
it
that.
hasn't. It hasn't. I checked the timer.
Okay.
I'm gonna grapple it.
We have like a
Make the
on
check.
my hand.
Someone kill it.
What's that, Jordy?
Make the check.
It's on my hand. So
It's an attack roll. It's a melee attack roll if you want to grab things.
Yeah, I just... God damn it, why don't I have a button for this? Hold on. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have a freaking button in my macro for this. This one will work.
This is such horseshit, honestly.
13.
Fail. Okay. With that, its turn.
Oh my god.
Who's it attacking?
What's
Who
your
do you
AC, What's your AC, Valistrom?
16.
Does not manage to hurt you. However, it is now doing the same scurry around you thing that it did to Carter. Carter, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to kill it.
You're Eldritch Blasting it?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
It's you transferred aggro, Valistrom. It's on you now.
You're gonna shoot it while it's on me?
Yes, apparently.
Well,
I mean, that's
It's Carter.
what I did.
It's Carter.
There's
Yeah,
no way I'll
turned out
roll
well.
that one.
I wish it was
Famous
Stella.
last
I
words.
really did. So can I just roll normally?
Yeah, just
or do
make
I
an
have to
attack roll. Yeah, just normal
Awesome.
attack roll.
Fuck.
G. Roll damage.
Sorry, Velishram.
Wait, you do plus... How the fuck do you do plus 6?
Oh no, I meant to do +5.
Okay, plus 5, that makes more sense. So,
Yeah.
Velistrom,
It's
you
so-
successfully separate the two. Then the weasel starts running around you. It's biting you and scratching you. It hurts. Not enough to, like, damage you. But it's not... It doesn't... It hurts you. And you're like, ow, what the fuck is this? Look up and see a blast of red hit you for 14 damage.
Why did you
I'm
take
s-
off more than half my HP to kill a squirrel?
This is the party dies.
This is what kills the party!
Stop using magic
This
to kill
thing
a
has
fucking
1
squirrel.
hit point!
What?
Because you keep using magic and weapons. Stop doing
Velostrip,
that.
what are you doing?
Attack roll to grapple it, right?
Yeah, disadvantage because it's on you.
Really?
You don't succeed.
6.
Does anyone
Yeah,
want
no.
to help?
No.
Cast
I'm
Stop!
magic
Don't
missile.
use your goddamn weapons, motherfucker.
All right,
Does
Ophion,
grapple.
Ophion. As
Wait.
they're scrabbling for this thing, you just kind of go, fuck it. 3 sparks of light appear around you. They fire off and splatter the squirrel out of existence.
Is there a body left?
I think
There is goo left over.
we have spent enough time.
This thing
Healing
has 1
Griffon.
HP.
We've done more damage to ourselves because of a squirrel.
Squirrel too. The squirrel is mightier than the hill giant.
Listen,
You see now
Carter
why
was
it's called a
fine with
baleful horror.
Carter
At this
was going to
point,
let
like-
this go after 2 things, but then Stella shot him, and now I'm like, oh well, now my pride's at stake, so now I have to kill this thing.
You
Like,
didn't.
Stella
Don't
was just
kill
like,
it. So I'm gonna be a meaty, edgy cat for a while.
In its nest, you find a human finger, 1 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper.
Oh,
Carter gets
Finger.
it. Carter gets
Carter
yellow.
gets
Fine.
all of it.
I got
Including-
hit in the chest
no,
with
I
a
fucking
magical
got it.
blast.
It's mine.
I take the finger.
You shot me in the chest to get it off your face.
Alright.
Okay.
Carter
fine.
is the one in the tree, so Carter
You were
can
going to
grab it.
collapse.
Carter gets.
Well, Carter
Carter
didn't tell me
is
what's in the tree.
Shh. Carter is the one in the tree, so Carter is the one that's able to collect it. So yes, Carter gets it for now. If you want to talk about like getting gold later, you can. I think right now you might want to just take a short rest and get patched up.
Me,
Are you sh-
everyone like just takes it. Me and
Second
Belgium
wind.
just sleep.
And Draghi, you can add a finger to your inventory. I don't want
I
to
didn't
know
space
why.
that.
Wait,
I've been
what?
useful, I swear.
The human finger that was in the
Meanwhile,
nest,
y'all can
Draghi
Yeah, I
shut
didn't
took.
tell anyone.
I
I'm not gonna tell
drive.
anybody what was in the nest.
It's
Draghi
a
wasn't up in
finger.
the tree.
Do you want the finger, Carter?
Well, now despite Draghi, yes.
No, you don't know. You don't
Oh, I
know
don't
that
know?
Draghi wants the finger as you like tip the nest. You grab the gold. Doing so, you kind of tip the nest over. The finger is in it. Draghi can take it because I don't know why, but Draghi can have the finger.
I was just like, ooh, finger.
Let's take a short rest. God damn it.
All right. Oh, Carter's taking a rest. You're going to have to drive Stella.
That's fine. I don't know why. What happened?
And Carter will forever remember to shoot you later.
It'll be
1
deserved.
D10 and another D10 because fuck me.
And Stella just kind of looks at Ophion and is just like, I was gonna eat that too.
Oh,
Why are you rolling d10s?
He's taking a
Oh.
short rest.
Because
okay.
you shot me for 14
That lets
damage.
you spend up
I'm
to.
sorry.
That lets you spend
Thanks.
the hit die that you use to regain health up to the amount that's in your hit die section. So for you, up to 2d8 in healing.
Yeah, I just also used my second win as well.
Oh, this thing took a
And I
lot
just-
out of us.
It took me 14 and I
few
rolled
people.
poorly.
Nice.
Wait, I don't think you add con modifier to this.
You
so
don't. You don't.
Yeah, just making sure because I was like, I don't.
Nope,
have a
it's
feeling we
straight
don't.
dice. Straight dice.
All right, I made
Yep.
back what fucking. It made back 1 more point than what Stella took from me.
Nope, wrong map.
Sorry.
You're not sorry. You're laughing.
I literally
Do I not-
am sorry.
I
I can
not
be
get an
sorry and
apology?
also amused. I legitimately feel bad. Listen,
I was gonna kill me.
Do I not get an apology?
Oh yes, I'm very profusely sorry. That you had to get in the middle of that. I don't know what happened. I kind of instincts took over.
the whole reason I fired an arrow is because I wanted to help. And I fucked up.
This is
I
why you
feel
don't
so
shoot
bad.
in close quarters.
And the whole reason I was even getting involved is because I wanted to help, and I was just trying to grab it so that you could finish it off because I knew how much that would mean to you, is being able to finish it off yourself.
As you guys
It
are
was
having, as you guys are still arguing about this, an hour later, through your short rest, you'll see someone waving you down as you're traveling sort of in a pass between two hills. Someone in front is kind of waving your cart down.
Oh.
Who dat?
Hold on, we're in a little ravine, right?
Make an int check. Make an int check.
Int?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check. Not save. Check.
14.
11.
Working on it.
Oh,
Who here has brain cells?
Who here
wait,
think?
hold on.
I do.
I have
I should
brain.
be see mentally giggling to myself.
What are we fucking rolling? I turned
An
away
int
for a
check.
second.
Why
Just
does
D20
Stella
plus
have the best
intelligence.
intelligence
Just
roll
an
so
int?
far? I have
Steve would
minus
check.
1.
Yeah, just an int check.
18.
Okay.
Squirrel in human disguise.
Hello?
This means taking long to load for
Dice
Sam.
made.
There you
Okay.
go.
Wait,
Okay.
Sam. Sam's back.
The snake, the cat, and Stella. Yeah, you remember this guy. You're pretty sure you snuck past him while infiltrating the Lake Deep Bandits. Oh dear.
Oh.
So what do we do? Do we act dumb or do we
As you approach, you're close enough that he will talk. All right. Now then, we caught you all right where we want you. Release our bosses, or else.
What?
Your bosses have been
Release
released already.
Insight check. Are these guys bluffing?
Okay.
Alright. There's my character
Stella
sheet.
has
Insight.
no idea.
22.
Yeah, he's very serious. All right, no funny business. We know you lot were the ones that took Milther and Felther, and if you don't release them, we're gonna bring down that whole rock slide on you. And he'll point, and you see up to your right. Yeah, they have put a bunch of explosives underneath like a small rock pile, and they're basically saying if you don't release our bosses, because they think you have their bosses, we're going to drop this whole thing on top of you.
Bosses have already been released.
They're in prison. You gave them to the
Oh, yeah.
Yes, released to prison. I don't see the last part.
You've already released it. What? But we haven't seen them.
Oh,
well,
boy.
maybe you guys missed each
Too
other
bad.
since you were coming to
Why
hurt
didn't you
us.
look for them then? Why'd you look for us instead?
Because we
Yeah.
were following the blokes who captured them.
Well, we already
Yeah.
let him go. We just
We let
wanted
him
our
go.
things.
Well, of course, we let them go. They made a really compelling argument that we couldn't deny was fact.
Make
So
a
we,
deception
uh,
check.
You bet.
Fuck.
Bandits are dumb as shit.
13.
12?
Yeah.
23.
Yeah, they fully believe you. Oh. And when they released our bosses? I don't know. I thought we were following them. Who was supposed to be following them? Was it Jim? Jim! Did they release them? I don't know. I wasn't
Look
watching
around
them.
Barrel
Fuck
Bridge.
you, Jim!
Should be near there.
God damn it, Jim. You could have gotten a turn.
Damn
And
it,
actually, I did that nice thing for your bosses. You're very mean, you know.
I thought I saw you turn them into the prison. You didn't release
you
them?
kidding me? Us turn those guys into the prison? They're too tough for us.
It was quite an effort just to get our things back.
Yes, of course. And even then, you took my beautiful, beautiful crystal that
What?
grew my carts, and yet I selfishly let your... Not selfishly. I selflessly let your friends go.
Well,
And this
you
is the
still
thing
roughed
to
up a lot. You still roughed them up, and you hurt Davis, the one who fell in the forge. You hurt him real bad. So
Hey, your bosses asked us to do this for you guys. They wanted to test your strength and your intelligence.
that's going to be a new deception check at
You're
disadvantage because
fucking-
that's
That's
a
a big
weird
lie.
lie. That's a big lie. That's a
See,
disadvantage.
I'm different. I don't lie. I just give only some of the facts.
13.
13 plus whatever your deception bonus
Yeah,
is.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18.
Why'd they release us? Why would they do that? Jim's got fucking scarred. How
Then
could they
go
do
check
that
around
to
Barrel
us?
Bridge then.
Because you guys they believed in you, and you were amazing.
But we fucking failed.
I I know, but failure brings
Well,
Hey,
new drive.
challenges are meant to challenge you to learn better, do better.
And
So
Stella's
go,
just gonna
find your
and just be like,
bosses, and then work from there.
well,
That's how you
well,
prove your loyalty.
then this guy will step up. Well, maybe they hired you to do that, but now we're gonna get the gold that they paid you with back. This must be test number 2. So hand over all your valuables, or we're bringing down the rocks.
No.
Hey, you
Wait,
didn't
no,
talk
you
to
want
your
to rob
bosses.
the
no,
people?
no,
You
no.
have
Hold
no
on.
clue what you're talking.
Give me
You have
something
no
you
clue.
can justify as engineering or explosives knowledge.
Oh, or
Doggy?
our should be
Better
okay with
yet.
that.
Doggy.
Insight. Natural 20.
Natural
Do they
20.
even know what they're doing with the explosives?
This guy who walked
You
up
guys hear
is
me?
100% confident that they can crush you with these rocks. Druggy, give me an int check because you would know about explosives and stuff like that.
My mic was a little weird. Okay.
No
Yeah,
And-
I think I know a little bit about explosives.
Yeah, okay, so Stella. Yeah, this guy's 100% serious. He's going to bring down those rocks right on top of your head. And there's a lot. They could crush you. Druggy, you take one look and you're like, it's not going to do shit. You'll scorch the rocks. Those are incendiary bombs, not like destructive blast bombs.
I caused a couple booms back in Bitterbite.
Are you guys
know a
whispering
little
this
bit
to
about
us, or
Wait, are you whispering that or are you saying that to them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper the part about the incendiary bombs.
Okay, thank you.
All right, then.
I
Stella's just gonna be like, listen, how about this? We don't want to have to fight you. And it's clear that, remember, we're the ones who took on your bosses. They're your bosses for a reason.
Well, they weren't prepared with. Wait, take them on? I thought you said you worked for them.
Of course, but
Yes,
we
it's
had
in-
to test them out too. They wanted to test themselves.
Well, they weren't prepared with an assload of rocks, so we're willing to bring it down. We can see you whispering how scared you are. No funny business, though. Hand over your
Are we?
items.
First
How
of all,
about
it
this?
doesn't make
I'm
sense.
completely convinced that you're terrified.
I am going to step
will
out
make
the
it
cart.
Do I see the detonator?
You see, yeah, the guy next to them has a torch next to, like, it seems like rather than like having a proper wick or something, he kind of just spilled a line of oil that he hopes will carry the fire towards their incendiary explosives.
Felstrom, be smart about this. We have Princess to care about.
I understand. I'm terrified of you. As I take one step forward.
Make an intimidation.
As I slowly begin to smile. You think I am intimidated of you?
I think you're so. I think you're underestimating what we can do. And you see his confidence is shaken a little bit by that.
Understand, I'm not someone who likes to underestimate people. I think you're quite qualified at what you do, but just not this. Though I do like your enthusiasm as you see him smile a little bit bigger.
Give me some other check you can justify.
Uh,
Not intimidation again, but maybe persuasion.
Investigation to see like his little weak points and how he
That's
acts.
not what
Like a little.
investigation does.
I know. I'm fucking. I was
That
trying
would
to
be what
make.
insight does.
That's
Yeah, I
insight.
Then I'll roll an insight.
He's pretty. You get the feeling that this guy is basically under the gun. With the leaders gone, he's the new one. So he has to prove that he has what it takes. So if he backs down now, they'll never take him seriously.
Does he
I have a
any,
dumb
like,
idea. Can I whisper it?
Sure.
Velstrom is far away now, so if it's towards Velstrom, then I don't think you're gonna be able to.
We can whisper to the rest of us.
Yeah, you can whisper to everyone
Yeah.
besides Velstrom.
What if we try and get them to join us for a little bit?
No,
No.
Would
I'd rather
they?
tell myself.
I have a question.
The
Why
line
not?
is
With
gonna
a-
go on for so long.
With a heavy insight roll to accompany it.
What are you trying
Stella
to do?
has
with
an idea, but wanted to read their body language before acting. Stella wants the explosives and would like to offer the trade. What would they see as a suitable bargain?
You get the feeling that right now they are not in a bargaining mood. Even if you did, these aren't great explosives. They're basically just flasks of lamp oil.
Yeah,
Well,
just let's just. We either are going to fight these guys, or we're going to try to persuade them to do something smarter. So we'll have to. So maybe just let me and Bellstrom handle it a bit, unless you want to help out too. Benjamin.
All right,
Benjamin.
you've got 1 minute
Ben-
to take everything valuable out of your pockets and your cat and put it in front. You hear me? We're gonna bury you in these hills.
I don't really want to do that. And plus, I believe meeting up back with your boss would probably be better. Plus, what any meager money we have, your boss is probably making so much more now that you guys are already gone.
While Velstrom is talking, and I'm kind of like look to like the rest of the crew and just like, should we just charge out of here?
No, we're.
Full speed ahead. Like if the explosives aren't gonna work, we could just leave.
If you're
Well, we're still gonna have to fight them.
Carter is resting, so
Do
you
any
are
of them have
guarding.
like ranged weapons, like bows and
They've
stuff?
got some bows, but you see they're mostly just relying on the rock.
They're
wall.
relying on the boulders that don't work.
Stella,
Listen, I'm not
Stella,
going
you are
hard.
currently heading the cart because Carter was taking his short rest. So you are free to if you want to charge, you can.
I'm just going to whistle over to Velstrom, just like, hey, we should talk about like whether or not we should actually do this. Like, I don't know. We should talk about this.
All right then. We wouldn't want to make a decision while scared, would we? I walk back.
And I kind of whisper to Velstrom, let's just leave.
All right. I'll make a swipe at them as we make our way out of here. Make sure they don't decide to follow us back while they're hurt.
I'll just burn a path. I'll just burn the path.
Let's all make our own way to Slunk.
Everyone get ready to get some distractions going.
Make a cart check, Stella.
All right. What ability score would a cart check use?
Dexterity?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to roll a dex check with proficiency, and everyone else feel free to ready whatever actions you're going to do when I do this, because we're kind of like planning this a little bit.
I'm gonna swipe at their head guy as we leave.
I'm
So they
gonna
don't
be in the back and cast minor illusion to make the path look like it's on fire.
Okay.
Draghi, Benedict, and Ophion, do you have anything?
I want to kill these guys.
Oh no, we're leaving. But it's just like if you want to take pot shots so they don't want to run after us.
I can cast sleep.
Shit. What should I do?
I can
You don't have
cast sleep like right here.
Do
You
I
don't
want
have
to
to use
waste a
it.
spell slot on
Just-
these guys?
Let's just see what the first escape looks like before we start firing off 10 spells. So,
Yeah.
what
I
Natural
only
is...
wasted a
20.
spell on a squirrel today.
Is that your
Is that
third
By the way,
fucking natural
that's
20
three
in a row?
So,
What the
I'm-
fuck
I'm
is
What's wrong
this?
with you?
So Stella, conjured up the gods to screw with me and Bellstrom.
Yeah, she's
we couldn't
taking
even land a hit
all
on
the luck.
Squirrel.
Luck has come back to favor us. After the squirrel, the luck gods felt bad and have come back.
For you? Why would it feel bad for you?
All right. Okay.
We have gotten out of this
Okay.
encounter scot-free.
Okay. So as you just kind of whip the mule, and starts charging. The two who are blocking the path just kind of go, "Oh God!" and jump right out of the way. One of them says, "You've made your choice! Drop the rocks!" And as you hear a loud, you look up and see the rocks kind of scorched. There's some fires sitting in front of them. All the bandits are just like, ah, shit. And you run off into the distance, and none of them have the means to follow you.
Also,
Yeah.
as I got in the car, I would have been like close to the back. I would smile back at them at the one guy who thought I was afraid.
Congratulations. You get out
Are you still gonna take the pot shot at him as we're dashing?
Yeah, they're not even trying to follow or shoot at you as you leave.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's keep going.
All right.
That was a
Griffon.
pathetic showing by them. That was hilarious.
That was
Yeah.
fun.
I mean,
Spray.
they're mooks without even a boss to call them mooks.
Me and Bellstrom had a harder time with the squirrels than we did with those guys.
The squirrel was the harder fight.
The squirrel was harder than the mooks with
We
bowlers.
should have captured the damn squirrel and sit it on them.
This is why I said we should just leave.
Apparently, when it comes to intimidation and deception, even if I'm not proficient, the game says, no, let them have it.
No, this is why I'm the dragon.
All right.
I'm so proficient, but I
With
just
that-
don't have luck today.
With that, you were able to drive relatively easily up until night falls. Do you want to sleep on the cart? It will be hard for you guys to rest there, or will you set up camp for the night?
We'll set up camp.
I think setting up camp for the night is fine. Also because I have my home in the wild feature from my background.
Johnny just bought us tents.
Which
so...
does what?
I just bought you guys tents.
Home in the Wild, I will actually bring it up so I make sure I have the exact text so I don't get anything wrong.
Okay.
At Home in the Wild makes it so that you can find a place to hide, rest, or recuperate when you're out in the wild. This place of rest is secure enough to conceal you from most natural threats. Threats that are supernatural, magical, or actively seeking you out might do so with difficulty depending on the nature. However, this doesn't shield or conceal you from scrying, mental probing, nor threats that don't necessarily require the five senses. So basically what this means is, we can't get jumped at night
By random animals.
by normal bitches. Like, things like, oh, a pack of wolves stumbles upon you while you're resting, is completely null and void by this background feature.
Okay.
Threats that are supernatural, magical, or actively seeking you out, would have more difficulty doing so just because of how skilled Stella is at finding shelter in natural areas. But it wouldn't have any effect against magical forms, like strictly magical forms of detection, like scrying.
Basically, you find a nice cave where things can't just stumble upon you. If something is actively seeking you, and I would say, like, for the wolf example, theoretically, if they were, like, following your scent or actively hunting you, they could find you, but you don't get random, like, monster bumps into your camp at night.
Yeah. This basically avoids the, if you're camping in the wild, you have to roll a random encounter at night.
Well, I might still roll those encounters. What I would say is some of them might be nullified, or some of them might have like a fail chance.
Yeah,
because I'm not letting I'm not going to let a background feature completely nullify random encounters at night entirely.
Yeah, but at least like it has an impact that like Stella has a benefit in this situation in particular.
All
right. So
and with
we
that,
set up camp.
As you set up camp, it's pretty easy with your guys' expertise. For some of you, camping in the wild is a little bit easier. I think Stella's well used to it. Some of the more nobly raised characters, Ophion, Carter, Velostrom, are a little bit less used to sleeping on rocks like this.
Note the map is a little bit glitched out.
I don't have to sleep on rocks. I just find Stella and I sleep on top of her.
God damn it.
I have
now. I see how it is.
To be fair, it's still cool at night, so the hot water blanket that is a small fluffy animal is not entirely bad.
I'm not a
And
fan of
Carter
these.
purrs quietly. I am a great treat to have at night.
Careful, I snore.
Are you guys taking shifts?
I can do a night shift.
How many people? Well, my question is, on your shifts, are you doing 3 a shift, 2 a shift, or 1 a shift?
I can cast alarm as a ritual if people
Yeah,
want.
okay, good. You have alarm.
So yeah, as 10 minutes, you can set up your alarm around the mouth of the cave. Um,
I
are you?
Probably
also
do a
I
starting
also wanted
shift.
to ask one thing
Yes.
before the rest begins. Earlier in the day, I mentioned that Stella had an interest during the day, while we were traveling, exploring, like, while still attuned to the magic item, if, like, even while not having it in her possession, if there was still any connection that could be, like, explored. Did that yield anything before the
You
24
do.
hours expired?
Yeah, no. With your set of skills, no, you don't discover anything new. Um, all right.
Not
With
with
the,
the item on me.
with that, so yeah, how many people are staying up in shifts? How many people are up in a shift? Like, is it a pair so that one can't get nabbed or put to sleep, or is it one at a
I
time, or is
think a
it
pair would
3?
be fine.
Yeah,
I
let's
did
go
just take a nap,
first.
so I'll take first shift with somebody.
I'll help you as well.
All right. Who's second shift?
I'll take second.
Okay.
With
It's
who?
groups of 2. So who else is second shift?
Illustration
I'll
took
do
the
second
first shift,
shift.
right?
I'm first shift with Carter.
Actually,
Okay,
I
it's
would be
Velestrom and
interested in
Carter,
this.
and then sorry, I'm doing first come first serve. Then Ophion, Benedict, and now Draghi, Stella. And with that roll, it is all right. Ophion, Benedict.
Oh.
As you're just keeping watch at night, what are you talking about? There's probably like some smoldering embers of a fire behind you that are warm, kind of, but don't really create that much light. You're kind of just both looking out into the night as you hear the winds of the hills, maybe some distant animals, but nothing nearby.
Oh,
Oh.
some squirrel, huh?
Wildlife can be very aggressive. I bet Carter. I hope Carter learns a lesson from that.
Carter.
You kidding me? This guy could be what the fuck? He could nearly die from heights after he jumps from a great height, and his next thought would be, "What's the next greatest height I can jump from?" Fuck you, gravity doesn't apply.
Yeah, I feel like Carter would take the cat propensity to land on their feet a bit too literally. Yes, dog. Huh.
Woof.
All right, as you guys are
Arf.
talking like that, you do hear a shush. You do hear a noise, but
A
this
dog
time,
barking.
yeah, no, not barking. You hear Mother of God. Okay, you hear coughing coming from behind you in the camp. As Stella, you are awoken in the middle of the night, violently coughing, like you drank a desert.
Ah,
Mm.
shit. Why? Why, Stella? Why?
And those of you watching, you see she kind of like pounds her chest a few times to get whatever it is out. And near the end, kind of has like an extended, not really cough, but like, like almost like she's coughing up a hairball. And you see a strange, like, gaseous material pours out, just like about a fistful of it. Pours from her mouth and collects on the ground. You'll kind of recognize that as Stella just coughed up a fistful of mist.
I was gonna say.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no.
Stella, you are
understand.
awake. You are awake from that. It'll sort of like
Uh,
dissipate in the air. It's not really connected to anything enough that it sticks around, but
Stella would know what that is too. Right?
everyone in this world knows what that is.
No
Is
one is
Stella putting
about
the
to
pieces together?
attune. No one
Is
is
Stella
allowed.
putting two and two together?
Yeah, it's pretty. I think yes, everyone can tell what the fuck that came from.
No one is allowed to attune to the egg anymore.
You've already ruined it for me.
Do you want
I
to be
feel like
comfortable?
Stella's just kind of like staring, just like wide-eyed, mouth still open, just like.
Well,
And
I
just
guess
kind of like
That's a
stumbles back a
That's a
bit and
development.
just
I
kind
guess
of
what-
like. Just kind of like staring at the little puddle of mist on the ground, just like.
I guess what that magical item does is no longer a mystery.
Oh, and you lose the one
No.
inspiration you had, Stella.
Okay.
I was so interested in this.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to attune to it, in my professional opinion.
I think we should give this to some smarter people.
Want to
Like
just
the
give it
basket.
away? Or are you just trying to get yourself
Carter is
more
not
static?
awake right now.
Well, Carter was sleeping on top of Stella.
Yeah, Carter would have gotten.
I'm gonna
looking
say
up
moving.
from-
You like people move around in your sleep. It sort of became less of a sleeping on top, and then as Stella kind of rolled over onto her side, Carter like curled up next to her. Things move in their sleep, so this did not wake you.
Fine.
A killer coughing fit from someone you're sleeping on top of.
Listen,
For the sake of not spending an hour on this scene, I'm saying only 3 people are awake right now.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay.
okay.
All right, and with that,
I feel like Stella's still like.
after some appropriate time
Processing.
to process that, Benedict and Ophion, you can go to sleep. Stella, you can go to sleep if you choose to. I'm not sure if you will after that.
Stella's not sleeping after that.
The next shift goes pretty well for those of you who are awake. However, Ophion,
Oh.
as you sleep, you begin to dream.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You
Oh,
find
my
yourself
God.
you find yourself slithering through the tall grass. You're not sure if you're chasing something or being chased by something, but with the grass around you, you can't see above. You can't really see at all. And you hear a single word in your head. It's spoken to you, but you can't tell if it's spoken to you or if it's spoken into you, but it's clearly not your voice. As a deep rumbling voice goes, "North." All right, and the following morning, and that's the end of that dream. You can go back after that.
Everybody ignore that.
That slowly fades into a peaceful, dreamless sleep. With that, you all wake up the next morning. Stella, have you slept?
No.
Yeah, Stella's got a 1,000-yard stare. Everyone else looks mostly normal. Ophion might have kind of a weird look, but Ophion's a snake. You're not exactly attuned to reading snake emotions, so...
Something wrong?
No. It's fine. I think I'm going in the right direction.
You are heading north, so yeah.
I'm heading north.
Don't worry, the wizard can obey their patron.
Yes.
Did you decide where you wanted to go after we had the Griffin's Perch or something?
Well, I think we're headed in the right direction. That's what I just
Alright.
said.
Um,
In other news,
Stella.
Is the
In
pub
other
still
news,
on the ground, by the
puddle.
way?
What?
Is the puddle of mist
No,
I
that
coughed up
faded.
still on-
That faded within like a minute or so of being coughed up.
Good.
Stella just kind of like still stares at the spot where it was for like literally like a solid 8 hours.
Would you like to explain what happened last night, or do you want someone else to?
You can. You can.
Well,
Yeah, so I believe Stella had when Stella, the connection between her and the object was spoken, there was a very strong reaction, and Stella coughed up a puddle of mist, and so, in my professional opinion, I don't think anyone should attempt to attune to it. At least for the time being.
you're fucking with me,
That's
right? Funny joke, guys, right?
I don't think Ophion
you
would
kind
joke
of.
about this.
Oh shit, you're right. Ophion's too prudish.
How? I don't know what this means. I don't
Well, this
know.
means no one's touching it anymore. Well, no, besides, no, nobody's attuning to it.
No one attunes to
No
it.
one's attuning to it, but I don't even think anyone else besides me should hold on to it.
No, you definitely don't need to hold on to it. You're growing too
It is
attached to it.
currently is still in Vel's possession.
Yeah, Val, hold on to it. I think maybe we should bring it to the Basilisk Assembly or someone smarter than us. We're going to Griffin's Perch. They're pretty smart over there.
Well, at the very least, I don't want whatever this is affecting anyone else but me.
Well, only
Val, have you been
Believe
feeling?
me, I'm not planning on attuning to this thing.
I don't believe you're going to attune to it, but you've been trying to get this thing back from Velstrom ever since you took it back. I personally believe that
My
it's
reasons
better in
before were a lot different than they are now. Trust me when I say that. My reasons
Val,
before was I
Velastor.
felt a
What
strange attraction to
Velastor
the object,
thinks?
and that's, in retrospect, scares me a lot. But I'd rather expose myself to this than risk any one of you having to suffer the same fate.
Well, you only had a
Velstrom, what
negative
do you want
reaction
to
when
do?
you.
yeah, it's Velstrom's object right now. It's what he wants to do with it.
It is
I
your
think we
choice.
should be.
It's
The
not the
question,
one wing. It's not.
okay.
You're not gonna die from wearing it,
The
unless
question
you
is,
is.
Velstrom, do you trust Stella more than yourself? Now that you know how dangerous this thing can be.
I trust us, both of us, but I trust myself because I'm also not liking how I can I know how to take certain risks to myself and understand, take in consideration what all of you have said, but I won't attune to it. Clearly, until we know much more, that is a risk. And for better or for worse, you've been reacting without it. So let's not risk more exposure to you, and as long as it's been in other people's possession but not attuned, people have been fine.
That's my point is that I've been reacting without it on my person. What
The end
happens
of
if
the
any
okay,
one
okay.
of you
When the
start
attunement
reacting?
ended.
You can gather with the timing. The Since the attunement to this thing lasts 24 hours, the reaction came as soon as the attunement ended.
I can take
If
the minimal
Velastor
risk
starts
for you.
having anything bad happens to him, then we can jostle the position of the item in the party, perhaps. But
Well,
until
I can put it in my pocket dimension. It won't affect anyone there, or at least I think so.
Let's not risk
I
any other
always have
items with
a
that.
pause putting magic items into magic items, but
Most of
I do not.
putting magic items into magical pockets does not cause a
Yeah,
thing. It's specifically putting a interdimensional item into an interdimensional item. This thing does not appear to be that.
Yeah. So for now, Velstrom will hold it. It's his. He can do what he wants from it. I think we should bring it to the Basilisk Assembly or some other like higher ups. Personally, I don't think we're strong enough or smart enough to mess with something with the mist.
I agree.
yeah.
We need someone with more information or some way of analyzing this.
So,
Well, well,
Velstrom, as
hold on.
long as you're okay with maybe some mystifying things happening to you, then we're good. Let's just get going. I have an appointment.
I can hold up my wrist.
All right. As you guys begin heading north again, give me another round of perception checks.
Of course.
Today's not quite as nice.
18.
It's a little bit gloomier. There's some clouds gathering above. Not rain clouds, just general. There might be drizzles at some
24.
point.
Wow, my first
No.
big number, 24.
All right. Yeah, you guys will
Hey,
see.
24 gang.
Carter, your sense of smell is stronger than any of your other senses, and as you're approaching, you smell slight irony. A slight whiff of iron. It's very faint, but there's some blood in the air. The rest of you, as you're heading forward, or those of you with above 10 perception, will see, sort of leaning against the side of the road, there's just kind of a guy sitting.
Guys, be wary. I smell
Rubble?
blood in the air. And I don't quite like the
Maybe.
smell.
How do you approach?
You said
To
there's
it-
a guy in there?
Yeah, there's a guy just
Well,
sitting
blood
by
in
the
air
side
means
of the
someone might
road.
be injured.
Insight.
All right,
I don't like it. It could be Bates.
go ahead.
16.
That's a dwarven man up ahead. It's kind of hard to tell, but he appears to be doubled over in pain.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Almost
when I first checked his I don't say shit.
Yeah.
Hard to tell.
Yeah, it's far
I
away.
would
You can't
say,
really see
like,
it.
without-
Let's move a little closer. I'll step out and take a look. No one.
maybe you too, Benedict?
Yeah, you're a healer. You can make some head or tails of it.
Who's approaching in the front, basically?
I am
Stella's just
in.
gonna, like, stay behind and, like, clutch her head with, like,
I see person come out in the front. I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself, and then I'll approach.
All right. Your clothing glitters a bit with protective magic, and as you walk up, you see the dwarf kind of like looks at once you're within earshot and easily noticed, assuming you're not approaching stealthily. Are you, by the way?
No.
Yeah, the dwarf will kind of like raise a rock with his left hand, but the swift motion kind of just makes him double over again. He's like, "Who's there?"
He's we're passerbys. Something wrong.
You alright, sir? You look like you're in pain.
Pretty fucking far from all right. And approaching, you can see this guy has been stabbed in the stomach. A very nasty stab. Basically, you're not sure how this man is conscious.
Yep, I'm gonna heal him.
You gonna kneel down and heal him?
I'm gonna have my weapon and look around, just to keep an eye on the surroundings.
Thank you. Although,
Yeah, get back 7 health.
doesn't feel like something that one can just, and as little bits of magic leave your hand. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. How the fuck does this thing work? Okay. Don't trust me, I know wounds. You can't heal it that easily, and you can't heal it with normal medicine. And then, as wisps of divine energy sort of circle around your hand and you put it on as though applying pressure, you notice that it's hard to tell, but the wound within seems slightly blackened, almost like it was scorched, but not by heat. And then the healing energy around your hands takes on a similar color. How much health were you did you almost heal him for?
I healed him for 7.
Nope, you take 7 damage as the healing reverses into necrotic damage into your hands.
Oh no.
Ow.
You okay there?
Okay, no, I'm not. Ow. Draggy, you got cure wounds or something?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Actually, before I do that, could he make an Arcana check to make sure it won't affect him?
You can make an Arcana, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Arcane casters with cure wounds. Woo!
Whoop.
Plus 5. Actually, is that a +4 or +5?
Roll first and then math.
Yeah, it's +5.
Okay, yeah.
17.
Yeah, you can tell by the nature of this curse, it seems that all healing magic will just be turned back on the caster.
I mean, is a curse now transferred to me, or
No,
was it just
it is just the wound is cursed. Any attempts to heal it will turn back on the caster.
All right. Well, I am safe to heal then. Could you slap a cure wounds onto me?
You want one?
Yes, please.
You
I
see
have
his
two-
hands, like the veins in his hands are like blackened by that.
Whose?
Benedict. Like
Okay.
the veins in his hands are blackened and like rotten slightly from that attempt.
Can you?
Oh,
I feel like
What?
Stella is like visibly shaken,
Mhm.
like how to see
What
it
sort of-
goes.
how did you
What would?
end up with this curse?
Yeah.
Don't know who it was. Some highwayman approached. Thought I could fight him.
Ever stab someone with something like this?
Yeah. How can someone this power?
More than a mere highwayman. Hope you can do this to somebody.
Bragged
And
about his
why?
spear. I don't know. Wasn't listening to him too much.
Beer.
Any
A
kind
spear
of
that makes unclosable wounds.
anything you see about him? Any kind
Are
of
you going to? Do you want us to tell anyone about you? Where
I
your
was
body is?
I was bringing someone to the um I was bringing someone to the Ironhorn clan up ahead. He'll like point. You some of you might know that's a clan of dwarves that are traveling. He stopped me.
Who are you bringing?
One of our friends, he passed of a fever in the old town. Wanted his body to be interned with the group, with the clan, as it's always done. He'll sort of like nod back, and you see some of the luggage. You see that, yeah, he had like a body bag with him. It's been torn open, and it seems like anything valuable that was on the body was snatched.
Is the body itself gone?
No, the
Or-
body's still there. He just stole like the jewelry and stuff that was on it.
Okay, probably not a necromancer then.
the random highway with a cursed
Is there
spear?
something on the body that was important or anything? You don't
No.
look like you.
No, it was important to us. No, there's might have had some jewelry. I don't know. Do y'all have any water? Or better yet,
Uh,
some kind of liquor or something? Dying's painful and thirsty.
I have a water skin. I'm gonna give him some water.
He'll like drink it down.
Does anyone have booze?
Nope, I used a half bottle of good whiskey already.
I have purified
If you
food
want
and
any
drink. But that's
alcohol.
about it.
And that won't help here.
All right.
Are you sure there's
I mean,
nothing
does
we can
anyone
do
have
for
like
you?
an actual medical kit?
We'll bring your body to your clan. We
Well,
promise.
yeah, Carter, don't you have an herbalism kit?
Is there anything you want us to do to make you comfortable?
Don't know if I can now. I don't care particularly. What the
Brandon,
fuck
were you
is that
referring to
noise
me?
down there? You have an herbalism kit if you want to try and patch up the wounds, but
I do,
Uh,
but I doubt.
make a medicine check.
Okay.
Can I roll nature to find some herbs that might like lower
That is
pain?
medicine. This is the medicine check that is being rolled.
That's a no.
Not
Yeah,
the wound
no-
itself. Like look for plants.
Sure, give me a check. At disadvantage, this is kind of on the fly.
That is two. Yeah, that is only 10.
Now you don't know. This isn't your terrain. You don't know what the local plants are like. Hang on one second.
More research.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
So we're all in agreement. We're bringing these bodies back to
I'm back.
the camp, right?
I mean, that seems like a good thing to do. Might
Yep.
get us something out of it.
You don't find anything, and the guy just kind of laughs. I take it you don't know these lands.
Not really.
Not from here.
Neither did we. Funny. The elder told a story of how in the old days we would all be buried under the mountains of our home. Don't think we have one of those anymore.
Right.
Could you do me a
What?
favor?
Again.
You don't have to bring us back to the clan. Just make sure the one who did this, make sure he doesn't go after anyone else.
How do we do that?
I'll find in mine.
Just, if you see him, don't let him hurt anyone in the clan again.
What's this guy look like?
Myself.
Didn't
He has a
really
spear.
get. He wore a hood. Didn't look at his face too much. Honestly, I've stopped asking, stopped caring who he was. Hardly matters anymore.
Rest in peace.
He's not dead yet.
He kind of does look at you like, I'm not dead yet.
Sorry, you're just taking a while.
He is actively dying. Well, he's basically. It's a
But none
gut.
of us can do anything.
Yeah, it's a
for him,
gut wound.
so-
It's a gut wound. You know that these take a long time to kill, but they're pretty hard to fix with if you don't have
okay,
magic.
sorry. That was my bad.
It's like it's a one-way ticket and it's slow.
Yeah.
And he's a dwarf, so
He's
he
kind
has
of
a lot.
slow.
Yeah,
Is there
one
any
off.
way we can drag him to a healer in time?
No, you get the feeling wound like this, especially without healing magic, the cart he would not make the cart ride to anywhere important.
We can't break this curse, as far as we know.
Maybe try the egg.
That was
No.
literally. I don't think that's how this works, and we would have to attune to that, and we don't have the time, and we don't know if we could do that.
I have a request.
Hmm?
Do you
Yes?
want us to do you want me to make it quick?
I don't want to
I know it's
meet.
probably weird.
I don't want to meet the old hammer, whining in pain like a child. Just make it quick.
Y'all can head back to the car. I can hold this. And still
Those are-
the crossbow.
Bill's actually gonna stand there with his scythe in one hand and watch over him with a very serious expression.
He'll sort of chuckle at this, like he's like, "Sure, why not at this point?" And with that, you're able to finish him.
I don't suppose I'll need to roll anything
No,
for numbers. It
no,
just
he is
happens.
not resisting at all, and he's at 0 hit points. Yeah, you can end him pretty easily.
All right. Let's bring the body back.
Yeah, are you bringing the bodies?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did we ask what his name was?
No, you did not.
No, we did not.
Do you want to look over him?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not stealing from a dead man.
I didn't say I was stealing.
We're adventurers. That's all we do.
You see most of the things, his things were kind of taken. However, gripped in one hand, half buried, it looks like he was kind of hiding it, was a clan ring. Carter, you can, a clan ring. You don't know if it's his friends, or someone else. But you read it as Etzel. So either him or the other body was named Etzel.
I'm gonna close his fist down around the ring, so it stays in his hand.
Alright.
All right, let's get these bodies on the cart. I guess some of us are walking today.
I thought he said he didn't have to return the body.
He said you don't
We're
have
returning
to.
Should
Did
have.
we agree to return the bodies? I don't mean I'm not disagreeing. I just we didn't have consensus, I guess.
I
It
think,
was his friend's last wish, and he did
Okay,
die for
yep.
his friend.
Get him in the cart.
I think we should.
Alright.
All right, we put them in the cart, and who's walking?
I
I'll
can-
walk just because I'm a
I'll
good
walk.
sport.
One of the medium creatures has to walk. Like, thank you, Carter,
Yeah.
for doing that, but you are not the one taking up a lot
I know.
of space.
That's what I'm like. Somebody else
Yeah,
better fucking walk.
I can walk. It's fine.
All right. What are you guys doing as you travel after that?
Phil is just walking with a more serious expression than he usually has on his face.
I'm trying to remember, like, if I heard of anything about this clan or anything.
Give me
Like, if they're
history.
dangerous.
Give me history checks.
Of course.
Yep. Mm.
That's a 6. Wow, I can't roll high.
No idea. You don't care about dwarves.
15?
It's a dwarven clan. They're not. The Ironhorns aren't particularly famous, so you don't really know any. Like,
They exist.
at most, while looking through like texts of dwarven clans, like you're like, did I read the Ironhorns? Maybe they exist. I don't know. They didn't have any like deeds mentioned about them. You're also
They
not.
exist.
You don't particularly care about dwarven history or clan shit. Yeah, none of you really know anything about them.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Alright.
As the cart's going by, Benedict's looking down at his hands. They've healed by now.
They're
Now,
healed. There's
but,
not.
there's a
They're,
look
they're
of-
still a little pale. The blood flow is kind of returning to them slowly. They're a little tingly like pins and needles, but they're fine.
There's a look of failure on his face, though. A look of failure about him.
Mm-hmm.
That he couldn't heal.
Alright. Give me perception checks.
Yeah. 22.
Okay, Benedict,
Nat
you
one.
see it first.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, Benedict and Ophion, you got Benedict and Ophion. You guys don't even have to keep rolling.
22.
You guys don't even have to keep rolling. Benedict and
Why did I put
Ophion.
a +5? That's a +2. That's a 22. I got the same as Why did I put a +5?
Benedict and Ophion. As you're
Yes.
heading forward, you hear a slight clinking of metal. And you see posted at one of the on one of the lampposts, because there are lampposts that are basically never lit along some of these roads. There's a guy wearing wearing cloak of some sort around them. You see, like, balanced next to it is a large, ornate black spear. He's rifling through like a coin purse, clinking as he moves some trinkets around.
So, we're gonna beat the shit out of him, right?
Yes.
Eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Or
cast
do we...
Maid's Armor.
Yeah, you guys have a little buff time if you want to.
I'm
Yes.
a coat. I'm a
Cast
coat
Maid's
my
Armor.
right in the Shadowfell bio.
As you guys are preparing, he will see you. It's a loud cart, and he like picks up the spear and seems to have a look of, oh hey look, more prey on his face.
So,
I'm gonna load a mystery bolt like before we get close, and as we're approaching, I'm gonna be just like kind of like as the driver, as the one just like giving a casual greeting to someone we're passing on the road, just like, it's quite the interesting spirit you got there.
Well, you're not passing him. As you are approaching,
Well, as we're
He
approaching,
looks like he's going to attack us.
yeah, he's going to step.
he is a highwayman. One does not simply drive past him.
well, as we're like, no, not as we're like driving past, but like as we're approaching, like, it's quite the spirit you have there, sir.
Nice shot, bruh.
And with that, give me some initiative rolls. I'm gonna roll these in advance, so we'll put these in advance.
This man's a real highwayman. Did he even talk?
No, he'll talk. He will talk. I just want initiatives in advance. All right.
Oh my god.
Seems we've got a few more travelers lost in these parts.
Oh my god.
As he readies his spear, hand over your things. None of you have to die. Anyone responding?
Is that what you said to the dwarf?
I think we just
you murdered?
attack.
Yeah, get bent.
I'm just gonna be like, Stella's just gonna be like, no, and fires a shot.
Well, as you're readying your bow, he
Stella
will
already
start
had
to...
it loaded and everything, and will just immediately go fire.
All right. She wants to taste more blood anyway, and he'll sort of twirl the spear once. From up closer, you can tell, not a normal spear this guy is holding. It looks almost like it's carved out of one, it's one huge chunk of obsidian. Even so, it's very smooth, very, very well made, very sharp. 25 to 20 on initiative. Shut the fuck up, dogs. All
I
right.
think the highest roll was a 14.
20 to 15. I just want to check. All right, 15 to 15 to 10.
14.
12.
10 to 5.
8.
8.
Which one of you has
wait,
higher
yes.
dex?
I have 17.
I have 18.
All right, Carter, then Benedict.
6.
Damn.
Wait,
What is
you have
Dragi's?
18 in dexterity?
4.
Cat does, apparently.
Wait, Carter, you...
Nice.
So I
Wait.
can't get a hit, but you can't hit the cat.
Carter,
No.
you said your dexterity's 18?
Yes.
Then why is
Yeah.
your modifier +3? It should be +4.
What do you mean? What?
Your initiative is your
Initiative.
dex modifier, so for 18 it's +4, not +3.
You should get a +4 to initiative, not +3.
No,
Which-
Listen, I did this with Jordy, so he knows better.
No, I don't. What is your dex? Either you're wrong about either your dex or your initiative.
My dex is 18.
Okay, then it should be +4.
Which would have made it a 9. Still same position, but
So still
+4.
same position, so I don't know why we were talking about this.
Yeah, we'll just change your
later.
initiative to +4 for later. All right, his turn. He's gonna see you all preparing weapons, and he's like, "Looks like fun." He will quickly draw a hand crossbow, fire it at who's ever in front, which is Vel, and then duck behind the rock.
I mean, I don't know if the marching order here is actually what
Neither do I, but
imagine-
no one moved themselves, so
I didn't know we had the opportunity to.
yeah. Assume you can move yourselves unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Either way, he's shooting the fighter. I think that's okay.
Mm-hmm. I would have been in front because I would have been driving the cart.
Other people were walking. Take 5 damage as a crossbow bolt pierces your armor. Doesn't sink in between bones, but it does leave a cut on you. Velstrom. With that, Velstrom.
Not quite a fan of this man.
I think right here is probably the position for it.
Yeah,
Try not to get hit.
I should do my best. Does it go about to here as my blade is invisible and from the shadow vial as I take a nice swing at this man.
All right. Dice Maiden, please. Dice Maiden, please. He does not see it, so he's confused as you're moving like you're holding a weapon, but aren't.
Nat 20.
Crit.
So
Velstrom is
that's-
pissed.
With his ass.
Oh, I want something from this man. I want his life.
It's like a crit if you ask me.
I mean, I would probably steal his really
17.
cool,
17 shit. Yeah, With one sweep, you now see a crescent of blood kind of floating around Velistrum as his scythe is invisible. It looks kind of badass as the guy, like, eyes go wide with surprise. He's like, I'm not fighting normal folk, am I?
I'm not done there. Action surge.
All
Yeah,
right.
several talking animals and a deep. What did you think?
He didn't.
That
He couldn't
is
tell
19.
the animals talked. Yes, you hit.
Yeah, you can't use talking animals. All you can say is a really big snake and a cat with a hat.
Yeah, you're definitely weird, but you're not
11.
weird, invisible magic scythe. Ow! This guy takes damage.
That's your new name now, Carter.
Yeah.
Cat in a hat.
All right, Stella.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up behind him, and I had the mystery bolt load, and I'm just gonna back of the head.
All right, roll to hit.
21.
Hit. You roll damage.
I like how we're not seeing who's actually the villain in the story. We're just killing this guy.
I mean, this guy's like, you see, he's holding the magic spear. He's holding some clearly
7
dwarven
and
items.
a 40 on the wild magic.
40 is. He regains 2d10 hit points.
Oh, wow.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh,
Oh.
does that take place? Wait, I'm guessing it's not enough damage to reduce him to 0 before.
No.
Okay. So I'll roll the 2d10.
Yeah, roll the 2d10. As you hit him with the arrow, and he's like, ah! And then you see the wound around the arrow healing, including some of the scythe marks near it. And he's like,
Oh my god.
14.
he kind of has like a,
I did negative.
I'm
7 damage.
really confused. He's really confused now, because as far as he can tell, you painfully healed him. It's like,
Stop firing chaos bolts.
Why are you firing those? They don't do anything good, ever.
all right. Benedict. Oh, no, sorry, Carter first.
Yeah, Carter's first. Carter casts Hex on the guy.
Do you need to be able to see him for that?
No,
Or are you
it's
within
saying
range?
Saying it has a 90 feet range, so
Oh, then you can hex him.
yeah, I hex him.
What does your hex look like?
My hex kind of around him. You see little like paw marks of red danced along his collar. Shout.
He is cursed by
Alrighty.
evil Blues Clues.
I
Evil
just read
Blue's
it.
Clues has cursed him.
You place a curse on a creature you can see within range.
Yes.
You
Around his neck.
you can see him enough. Fuck it, you
Yeah.
can see him enough.
Fuck it.
Fair
You're
enough.
cursed by not Blues Clues, but Red Mysteries, the evil version.
Can I do this?
And with that, it
Mind that,
is
well, I was just getting the dice thing out of the way.
Benedict.
That was
Your
just
turn.
Alright.
Oh, what
Alright.
ability do you choose to weaken?
Oh, dexterity.
All right.
Firebolt.
He will have 3/4 cover from you.
Can't
From-
do anything else.
Well, you can move.
Yeah, you can move.
This guy's a crossbow. Actually, still. He does have a 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Will he have cover now?
Nope.
Alright.
You can.
13. Does a 13 hit him?
13 does not hit. He barely ducks behind the rock as that fires.
Even with the lower dex?
The lower no. What Hex does is it's disadvantage on skills, on skill checks, basically, that use that score. So he can't acrobatics around people or do trip maneuvers as easily now.
Oh.
He does,
Okay.
and also
That would be
takes
funny.
slightly more damage from wild skills.
Yeah, it's
specifically.
useful,
That'll be
but
funny for
it's
what I have planned.
it's useful, but it's not. It doesn't lower his AC. Ophion.
That's why I personally prefer Hunter's Mark.
I can slip past Doggy, yeah?
Yeah, you can move through people's squares. You just can't end your turn in them. Actually, Carter and Ophion can.
That's-
Yes, Hunter's Mark is better, but you have to be a ranger to have Hunter's Mark, which is its own nerf.
Yep.
It's hard to get a good angle on it in one move. This is probably the best I'm gonna get. Still, he's still behind the rock.
Yeah, he'll
Oh,
still have
well.
3/4 cover from that, from you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Firebolt.
Yeah, make it.
You have to roll, not a disadvantage.
It's not disadvantage. He gets bonus AC.
Mhm.
+4, I think. And while she rolls, Draghi, your turn.
It's a 19.
A 19 hits, yes. Barely, but it hits him.
See.
19 barely fucking hits him.
He has
That's
+4
cover.
to his AC because of the cover.
5 damage.
Ooh, that lightning bad.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna move and then just Ray of Frost.
Alright. After you fire your fire, Benedict, Draghi kind of slides in and adds some ice.
Hail of ice and fire, some might say.
That's a 21.
But apparently ice hits.
Six damage.
Wow.
And he's slowed by 10 feet.
Yep, not happy about this. His turn. He's going to take a step forward to hit you, because you hurt him.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
Wow.
great.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh, and this is a powerful weapon, so...
Oh.
Oh no.
Goodbye,
and it
Valentine.
Take 12 damage as he gets a nasty cut along your side. Like that you feel that scrape some ribs. Make a... What save is this?
Goodbye, Valentine. You're cool.
Give me a Constitution save at disadvantage because he crit you.
I always get crits with the saves. That's a 22.
You notice some dark energy moving around this spear. However, you manage to like bite through the pain, and before any of it can leap onto your wound, you kind of just pull back and see the curse kind of fizzle away, not affecting you. Very impressive. And he'll turn around and throw the spear at Stella.
Sorry, Stella.
What's your AC?
Oh shit.
Isn't that throw it? Yeah.
No, it's not a skill check.
Awesome.
What is your-
17?
You have a 17 AC?
Yeah.
How? Oh,
We've
right. I
talked
remember
about this
how. I
before.
remember how. Sorry, I'm like, but you're not wearing armor. Oh, right. You have that thing. He has +4 to his hit. No, barely misses you. As the spear kind of lands next to you.
Stella
like-
just like has just a moment of just like a flash of just like, oh shit, and just like quickly dodges
Nope.
out of the way.
Nope, actually, that will give you a slight cut on the leg, because I remembered. That's a +1 weapon.
Ooh.
Oh. This is not good.
Make a con save, Stella, as you take 8 damage. No, that's a gash on your leg. Con save, Stella?
Oh wait, what?
Con
Hold
save.
on.
Ansei.
I just got back in. What happened?
You
got
took
hit.
8 damage because I remembered that it's a +1 weapon, so actually that barely hits you.
It is a +1 weapon. Okay,
Yeah.
so I do. How much damage did it take?
8, and then con save.
8 damage and a con save. Ouch.
Alright.
18.
No curse. With that, Velostrom.
I can take a moment
However,
to
I
breathe.
am more worried about death. He did throw his spear, by the way,
He
right?
threw his spear, so no longer has access to it.
Take a moment to
Haha,
breathe.
dumbass.
To recollect myself, I use second wind.
Second wind?
When did you become Carter, Sam?
Well, bring back 5,
I
so
don't
that's
know.
fine.
For 1 second, I'm like, haha, fool. He threw his magic spear.
This man has
You
no
didn't
weapons
say
in his
fool, you
hand,
said
right?
dumb.
He's currently grabbing
He's
at
being
a.
scammed for a second, okay?
He's currently grabbing at his hand crossbow, but no, he has no no weapon on hand at the moment.
No, Carter's
So I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Okay. Hey,
Go
don't you
for
run
it.
from me!
Then come here and fight me. As I take a step back, and
Take
As I
3
take it out of the
damage
sleeve.
as he kicks you in the shin. He gets an unarmed attack of opportunity.
I fucking hit. All right, I'm gonna start swinging again at this motherfucker. Does he
Okay.
see it?
By the way, you
Yeah,
can use
yeah.
reach weapons within 5 feet.
Oh no, I know. I just want.
He still cannot. He still has no idea how you're hurting him.
Another nat 20.
The roll.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think roll 20 hates me. I think Bob shit hates me.
21 damage total.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks to
Is he alive?
Stella, he is alive.
Speaking of which,
Stella, your turn.
alright, this gives me the perfect opportunity.
What weapon are you
He
using?
threw his spear at.
Oh yeah, what are you doing?
I'm killing him with his own spear.
Hit him.
Does a 22 hit?
As you throw your spear, he's like, "Wait,
No,
no, that's
I'm not
mine."
gonna
He'll take a
throw
step
the spear.
forward, and it buries itself in his chest. He goes down.
Oh.
Somebody's
I wasn't gonna throw it, but
Well.
Yeah, you killed him with his own spear.
I yanked the spear out of his chest, and I just like hold it up and I'm just like, well, this is mine now.
What?
Quite the fitting end. Quite fitting.
It's,
I think you killed it with it.
Wait
I
until it's
recognize
identified, then you can worry over how much you get for it. On his body, you will find a total of 60 gold, so that's
Yeah.
10 each, as well as an amount of gold in dwarven memorabilia and artifacts if you want to take those. You get the spear, which does anyone want to look over?
Yeah, maybe our
Arcana-wise or
advisor
just in
looked at
general?
You want an identify?
I will let Ophion identify it.
Okay.
Because Ophion's.
As a simple weapon, you will know as a spear, it is basically usable by anyone with hands.
So me and the cat are out.
I mean, you can try to wield it if you want.
I mean, we have technical hands by a mage hand.
Mage hands can't wield weapons. They're not fast or strong enough. Give me an Arcana check as you're identifying it.
Okay. Let's see if I can
Apparently-
roll good. I can? It's okay.
Okay.
Apparently today the god said you will look badass.
Yes, buried within the obsidian needle is a curse that doesn't that once we used blocks healing and basically ensures death upon those that it cuts for a period of time.
Cool.
The obsidian needle.
And who would like it? Like I said, it is a simple weapon, so whoever wants it can wield it, basically.
I want it.
Does anyone else want to
Y'all
make an
have,
argument for it?
y'all have
I mean, there's only a
good
couple people
weapons
who
or
actually
magic.
use weapons. Specifically, like 2
Stella
people.
is one of them.
Yes.
You know what my melee weapon option is right now? A
What?
normal knife. A plain, unenchanted pocket knife. That's not
Just
even a
get
proper
better at
dagger.
weapons.
It's a knife.
You
You
can
better-
have it, Stella. Jesus.
Okay. With that, are you
Stella's happy.
are you doing anything else before you continue on?
Somebody should make sure he's dead by chopping his head off.
I'll do that.
I think he's dead.
You don't quite know if he's clinging to life or if he is just dead, but as the scythe comes down, you know the answer. You know the answer.
Well, I guess it makes it easy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, so are we keeping the dwarven stuff, or are we bringing that back with the bodies? Because I'm nice enough to bring the bodies back. I don't know if I'm nice enough to not keep a lot of the stuff.
I think it might be worth it for bringing the bodies back to also bring the items. Might be worth for further reward.
Fair. Alright. Good job. The cat is convinced.
Because, I mean, if we weren't bringing the bodies, I'd say yes. But if we are, then let's not take it.
We are good people.
Oh no, by no means am I a good person.
Well, this will pretend make us.
We'll pretend to be good people.
But I do at least
For
respect
reward.
last wishes.
If we don't get anything out of this, I'm gonna be sad.
All right.
That would be disappointing.
With that, as you continue along, how are you tracking down the Ironhorn clan?
Is it on the map
Right?
already had?
No,
I mean,
dwarven clans are nomadic, so that you can't put them on a map.
Yeah.
I don't think I think.
Good.
I
Can you
mean,
survival
we
people
just
find
wanna
more
keep
easily?
going.
Yeah, we just.
Any other travelers we meet, I guess.
All right. Moving along. Give me some persuasion then, if you're looking out for other travelers.
Yep. I'll do that because I got good persuasions.
I would try, even though I don't have it.
I'm not very charismatic.
You forgot that you were holding a now half visible, so spectral scythe covered in blood. So as you're like, "Hello, random villagers," waving it around, they kind of look at you, scream, and run.
You know,
They
that
don't
is
even
the
notice
worst-
the cat.
You know, oddly enough, that isn't the worst reception I've had.
Yeah. You know what? Getting seen is getting seen.
Anyone else want to try something else? Or the same
Can I
thing?
use history? Can
No,
someone
you
use
made your
history?
roll.
Yeah, I'm just now saying, can someone use history to see if they can recognize like moving patterns?
I can try.
Usually caravans have like patterns at least.
Or if I would see a more traveled path recently.
You don't really like dwarves. You can't make sense of their routes.
We're really trying here, guys.
Hey, we got 1, 2, 3.
We really did. Anyone want to survive?
Anyone want to get the 4?
Wait, is this survival?
Whatever
Maybe, like,
you can
track, like,
possibly
recent-
do to justify tracking down a dwarven clan.
Taking the recently
Yeah.
traveled.
Yeah, survival. Yeah, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, as Draghi looks at tries to recall, and he says, "Yes, dwarven clans. I remember them. They're the tall ones with pointy ears. They live in the trees. They'll probably be in the forest to the east."
It
You
smells just like rocks.
you look up and
This way.
see the the faint smoke in the distance as of a large caravan of forges.
Maybe that way. At least there's be somebody there.
Yep. As you approach, you find you hear a dwarven a mobile dwarven clan long before you see them. Um, so you hear like a lot of revelry, some crackling of smoke and dinging of anvils. Mostly people just settling down to rest for the evening, as yeah, after a long day's travel, they want to sit down. Um, as you approach, you also see the lights and things of a few dozen carts and just mobile devices. How are you approaching them?
Hi. Oh,
Oh boy.
Hello there.
What kind of uh, uh, they'll go, "Oh, hell, travelers. What can we do for you?"
actually, it's something we did for you. Um, we have a one. We
If
have
you would.
a. Huh?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry.
No,
What we? No.
musically
What?
was weird.
Would you like me to do the talking?
No, I got it.
No, I
Um,
interrupted. Sorry.
yeah. We brought a couple of your friends back, though they haven't made it.
They'll kind of like look at this is news to them. And they're like, "What are you saying?"
We have your friend. What was his friend's name? Exiol. X. I wrote Exiol.
They will. One of them is like, "Keep them here." Like, they'll look at one of the guards who kind of like takes out an axe as you basically approach and says, "Hi, we have your dead friends." Um,
Fair.
and
Very
and the other like runs off.
Allow us to.
Well, one of them runs off to go like find
Some
their
with
boss.
charisma. So maybe talk.
Carter does have charisma. Carter
So-
has
Yeah,
charisma.
Carter has charisma. It's just
Carter-
this is a
Carter
very
doesn't-
normal response. So all we have to do is wait here.
You see a few more guards arrive first before not the head of the clan, but clearly part of his family will say, They tell me you've brought some of our fallen."
Yes, we did.
Yes.
I'm very sorry to tell you, but sadly your friends have fallen. I don't know who is who, but we were traveling along our own path and we stumbled across one of your friends, wounded and bleeding and cursed. He was clutching this in his hand. He was clutching something in his hand. We let him keep it in his hand. It's a ring. If you want, we won't move. We won't touch any of the bodies, but
Some of them will approach to inspect, and he'll say, "Yes, Makara was to return to us with the body of Etzel. What happened to him?"
there was trouble on the way there, I guess.
A highwayman
Highwaymen.
with a cursed spear.
Stella's just going to come up with a spear and just be like, they've been brought to justice.
Well,
And
that's
also-
good to hear. And you say you have brought them?
Yeah, they're in the
Yes,
car.
they are in the cart.
We also brought the belongings that were transported with the dead body as well. We thought you might appreciate that as well.
It is appreciated. He'll sort of like
Highwayman was liking.
he'll wave at you to take them and say, "Thank you. May we know of your names?"
Okay, as Wapaskew, I really liked the last mention of the name, the silver or something.
He's
About the
asking
silver lining.
individually for your
Individual
names, not
names.
individually.
Oh, I'm Carter Thoston.
He'll like slowly look between you
I'm
all.
I'm Stella Spinell.
Brother Benedict Talion.
You may call
I'll
me
be glad.
Belisham Lyle Margrave. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm just simply Ophion.
Well, well met, or I suppose not so, but I must thank you. You have
Not
done.
Draghi.
You no, Draghi spoke.
Yeah.
You were quiet.
You have done us a kindness. I know not what drove you to do so, but it is good to see some willing to extend a hand, even in these times. Would you? He'll like. He's kind of seems confused. He doesn't know what the protocol for you brought us our friends' dead bodies. So he's like, "Would you
It
like to
was
join us
Party.
for the evening?"
Let's party and get drunk.
a
Good enough, maybe?
little drink could go a long way to
Eh?
cover from the evening's grievance.
I
And
he'll sort of look at the wounds some of you have and say, "I can see you that in avenging them you certainly ran into some trouble." Notices apparently that cat had the hardest go of it.
rough travels, as we say, rough travels.
If there is anything that we can, you have done us a great honor. We may now intern their bodies where they belong. If there is anything we may do to thank you, please tell us.
Uh,
The
question,
Ironhorn Clown is in your debt.
question. Is this caravan heading north by any chance?
At this time, we are heading. No, we are heading west to the mountains. I forgot the name of the mountains. Fuck me.
It's
It's
okay.
fine, it's
The
fine.
mountains of fuck me.
The mountains of
mountains
fuck
fuck
me.
We should name the mountain.
God damn it. Google Chrome reset my favorites bar so I can't access my lore wiki. Fuck! Where is the Shrouded Lands? God damn it.
Alright, but anyway. We don't require much. I mean, we are traveling a far way. If you can just, give us food and fodder and
Of course, that
maybe
is
some
the
healing.
least. That is the least we can do. God damn it.
And if you're heading west, we could head as far as near the east
They're
end.
basically from where you currently, although you'd probably move up like one pinch. They're basically currently moving due west, maybe towards Fort Foxglove, then Teldor, then the mountains that I don't remember what they're called. The Ash Peaks, that's what they're called. The Ash Peaks. I always knew they were called the Ash Peaks before we travel there often.
Well, we are heading northwest. We could head west with them and then just head north straight from there, as much as far as north of Foxford. Fox. Well,
It's just fast. I think it's faster the other way.
You might be able to follow them for like a
Faster.
day, but it wouldn't in the long term. No, you're not going to be following these guys' path.
Yeah, let's just
hey, a
let's
day's
just
travel
borrow
in the
the.
caravan is much easier than a day's travel alone.
Yeah, but trust me, traveling with the caravan is a lot. There's a lot of like business going on. There's too much people like not moving, and then there's trust me, I travel in many caravans. They're not particularly faster.
Then one day won't kill you. And one day with a caravan won't kill you. You traveled
Oh,
so long. Huh?
I just heard the latter half, and I'm like, we'll kill you. I'm like,
We'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, for not going with your plans. Well, like,
Yeah, literally just at this point a day's travel with them won't kill us, and we're still heading technically in our direction. Plus, hey, safer with the caravan. We literally just found a highwayman with a cursed spear. Fuck that. Let's at least one day travel with them.
Um, would any of you want to ask them any questions or do anything with them in between?
You have many forges here. I assume weapon work, armor work of the type.
You've come to dwarves, my friend. There are none better. You notice
Is there
they're
anyone?
actually carrying the two dead bodies towards some of the forges. It seems like a
what do you?
much more ceremonial one.
I follow that. I want to see this.
As you approach
Follow
one
you
of
out of
them,
respect.
unless you're being stealthy, one of them will stop you. They basically this is a. You see, one does not seem
The
to.
solo.
They're pouring iron into it, which is weird for a cremation. But it definitely seems more ceremonial and sacred. They don't want weird magical cats around during
It's
the
a
ritual.
private funeral.
Would you like to
Yes.
ask?
Can I ask what's going on?
As we have no mountains under which to bury our fallen, they are most are returned as guy steel.
What does that mean?
Um, the bones are ground and mixed with iron, turning it into a form of steel we call guy steel. Thus, the art or weapon or armor or whatever it is desired that their body becomes is infused with them. Some say their spirit follows it. Some say it is just a good way to make steel.
Why not both?
Do you have plenty of those?
Guy steel is not uncommon in a dwarven caravan, though only those kin to the deceased may carry guy steel.
Wow.
It's Draghi, give me a knowledge or history check.
Yeah, I have a feeling I know something.
This
about
is this is deep smithing lore, so
Missing lore.
History or what?
history. This will just be history.
Natural 20.
Yes. This is something. It's mentioned in your book. Guy steel is. First of all, it's just really good steel. The carbon from the body mixes well with the iron, making a really strong, powerful steel. It kind of looks like. Do you know what Damascus steel looks like?
Yeah.
It looks like that. And sometimes, depending on the will or whatever of the individual being being honored, it sometimes basically infuses the thing with an enchantment without even the need for an enchantment. So there's definitely something to the idea of that person's will, literally taking shape in whatever's made. However, yeah, it's considered sacred among the dwarves, and only those kin to the person are allowed to wield or carry it. Most of the time that's dwarves, although sometimes they might give them to a good friend or something. Guy steel is sometimes sold on the black market, but while it's not illegal to sell actually, but dwarves don't like it.
Heavily frowned upon by dwarves.
Yeah, dwarves don't like it. You've probably seen some on the black market in Bitterbight.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Or no market. There's no such thing as a black market in Bitterbight. You have seen it in the regular market in Bitterbight.
All of Bitterbite is a black market.
Yes, while we're here, why not? We rest, learn, eat. Just we're with other people now.
Mm.
But while I'm here, do you know anyone who is skilled in making jewelry? I was looking to,
They'll kind of like laugh at that, and several will be like, "Well, I am the finest jewelsmith in the clan," and another will be like, "No, I am. Are you two kidding? It's so obviously Heldrick down there," and they'll just asking who's the best jewelsmith will start a massive argument over who in the dwarven clan is the best jewelsmith.
Yeah, why did you ask
Hey.
that, stupid fuck?
well, why don't you all teach me a little, and then we all go out for drinks.
Okay.
No.
um, yeah, they'll show you. Unlike you probably learned more of the elven craft. You're more in the noble section, so where they're a lot more delicate with it, they go, all right, the best thing for this, and he'll like take out some quartz. You need a good base, and he'll start hammering the crystals. So you grind. So the best way to get a good shine to this is you grind up some crystals to dust, and he'll start like showing how he adds it to the half molten metal so it sets in but doesn't get subsumed by it. Yeah, you get a good lesson on jewel smithing.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Anyone else want to do things?
Oh, can I play dice with the dwarves, like,
Sure.
and then start betting on it?
Give me a dice check and give me a persuasion to see how much you can make them bet.
In the meantime, can I like learn some smithing?
Sure. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Um, I mean, I just kind of like want to learn the basics right now because I've been sort of
Okay.
I don't know all that much about smithing myself. Like I find armor
Um,
fascinating, but like given that I'm probably going to go the armor route, I kind of want to
Mhm.
like have Druggy sort of learns how to properly forge
Sure.
something else.
Sure. Um, all right.
all
Let
right,
me.
13
Yeah.
and
Was
11.
that which one of those was to convince him to play for money, and which one of those was the dice roll?
The dice roll was the 13, and 11 was to convince them for money.
Yeah, they're like, we're not gambling with a magical creature. For all we know, you could enchant the dice or something. But we'll play. Yeah. And
Yeah, just come and play. I'm bored.
they'll play dice with you. However, they rolled a 19, which -1 is still better than you.
Ah,
So you teach them how to play dice, and they beginner's luck and beat you.
wow. Want to play again?
One more round.
Yeah. Want to bet money this time?
No. And I can see why, as you soundly defeat him.
Uh, all right, but at least you guys play. You guys did a good job.
Of
Beginner's
course.
luck and
Any challenge. And then for you, Draghi, as you approach, how do you broach the subject? There's definitely some. You definitely know there's some long standing animus between goblins and dwarves. They frequently warred for old territory, and that's stayed even as into the new world.
Well,
Oof.
like I've said before, I'm not dumb enough to the point where I would try and swindle dwarves because their grudges are
Yep.
beyond infinite to my
Deep
knowledge.
as mountain combs.
Don't
So
swindle the dwarves.
I'm just kind of I'm honestly one of the few things that gets Druggy truly giddy is the smell of a forge and seeing sort of the sparks and the smoke and being in that environment. So you're just gonna I guess you could kind of see Draghi kind of like staring wide-eyed at all the forges and all the metalwork going around, and he's just gonna kind of casually like say like, so did your forges always look like this? They're really fascinating.
One after you'll get shooed off once or twice. They definitely don't like you offhand, but one of them partway through will see and be like, "What were you asking them, little one?"
I just find forges so fascinating. I love smithing and forging armor, and metalwork is also cool to me.
He'll like, do you have any like trinkets or anything on you?
Yeah, I have a few things. I have a couple small daggers.
Anything made by you?
Oh yeah, yeah. I have a couple little like I've been toying with the idea of making a homunculus, but obviously I don't have
Yeah, you don't have
proper
that at
tools
the
to harden them.
moment. Well, he'll like notice some of your things and be like, "Is that by your make?"
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. No, I what I was saying was that like I don't really have the heart or the jewel to make for the heart of one of those, but I have like a couple like
You've got some
mechanical.
like you have like a tin clockwork animal. You just have yet
Yeah,
to give it life. And he says,
that's exactly what I was trying to say. Is I have like a small mechanical bird like just built, but I don't really. It's not alive yet.
"Well, that's
And a couple
fascinating.
small. Yeah.
Tell me, have you stamped it with your mark?"
To be honest, I haven't really found a proper mark yet. Up until now, I've just been using what they have in Bitterbite.
He'll sort of laugh at everybody and say, "That's not a mark you want to be putting on your things."
You got a fair point.
Well, that should be step one. Come up with what you want your mark to be, for it isn't yours unless you stamp it that way. Here, you want to see the forge, and he'll like tap the one behind him. It's currently active, and there's a large it's a large black one. You see these dwarven forges, they're definitely a lot smaller than the ones you read about in the old mountains, and their main thing is there's a lot of like cushioning and heat protection along the underside. These things have to be picked up and put on well, these things are on wooden carts, so there's a it seems like they're 30% forge, 70% good God, let's not burn down everything with this forge.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Aye, we've lost a lot from the old days. I hear there's some nice forges down in up in Zadelduk and Dorandoon. That's where we're heading.
Wow, that's a far distance.
Aye. Well, we're not exactly. Our clan isn't known for our craftsmanship, at least among dwarves. Could smith the shit out of anyone else, but well, we're delivering a bunch. We're delivering steel for some of them. We hear one of those. Someone in that mountain has thought themselves good enough to head over to AllForgeCon, to the AllForge Fest. I mean,
Ooh, off March Fest.
have you not heard of that?
No, I've
Ev-
only been wrestling for a couple of years or so.
Every Smith's dream. Well, every 20 years or so, the powers that be organize a meeting of some of the best craftsmen and smiths in the multiverse. You get fuckers from the plane of fire, the city of bronze, and the city of dis. They show up, and it's a grand convention where they all compete against one another.
Whoa.
Some say the spirit of Corathil himself is there, though I can't say.
Ooh.
And where did you say this Forge Fest was again?
Changes every year. I have no idea. But some fellows in Dorandoon are trying to gather what they need to head there themselves. That's why we're delivering the iron.
Hmm. If I wasn't on my way to Griffin's Perch, I might have half mine to stick with you.
Well, it's next year around this time, so if you're still around then. Well, no, it's next year in the winter.
Hmm.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Maybe I just might learn a thing or two there.
As he does, he says, "So, are you part of the. As word's been traveling around, are you part of the group of weirdos who returned Akaran and Etzel's bodies?"
Unfortunately, yes. But they're a good group of weirdos.
Well, are you trying to smith something of your own?
Yeah, I.
Who's
So,
who's your teacher so far? Who's your teacher? Any good craftsman needs to apprentice first.
I don't have a teacher. It's a long story, but back when I was in Bitterbite and Luz, I found this ancient smithing book, I think is what it is. It's written in Elvish, and I can't exactly read it, but there seem to be some fascinating designs in there. on imbuing magic into armor and a forge. I've mostly just been using the diagrams in there uh, as a base, but pretty much everything I've made, I've taught myself. I could use a proper teacher.
He'll kind of like say, "Well, that's a book I need to see," and he'll offer a hand to see if you'll hand it to him.
Yeah, sure. Have a
He'll
look.
look it over. You can tell pretty much immediately he also cannot read Elvish, as he's like cursing under his breath in Dwarven. Like, why the fuck do they write this way?
No.
Is this a fucking period? Is this a space? Where does the word end? Ugh.
Why are there so many squiggles?
It's all squiggles.
You don't know how to read Elven? Come on, it's easy.
No one asked you.
Elvis.
He'll sort of angrily look at,
No.
because you can see he's looking at one. You can see he's looking at one diagram, clearly on the verge of understanding it, but doesn't know what the one important pivotal word means. So as you say that kind of in the background, he's like, "No one asked you." Well,
Look like uppity scholars to you.
fuck you! And he'll like throw a rock your way. Well, this is a poor substitute for a real teacher, but I'm assuming you have nothing better?
At the moment, no. What's your name, by the way?
Kevdech.
Captain.
Kevdecht. Sorry.
Thank you.
Kev...
You know,
Kevdecht.
Kevdeck.
Yep.
Thank you. You know, you're the first person who's actually bothered to show me around the forge.
Well, this one isn't exactly a normal one, and as he's sort of pouring out some of the iron, he'll sort of like pull back his shirt. You see the holy symbol of Korathil on it, and yeah, you see he is not while he is not creating Guy steel, he is reforging a piece, like heating it just enough that it can be made malleable and fixed.
Wow, that's still very impressive, though.
Hey. Tell me, what do you need to finish that first piece of yours? He'll point at the little clockwork. What type of animal is it? Or what is the little clockwork
It's a little
creature?
mechanical bird.
Okay. What do you need for that?
Well, any gem or well-made stone should do. Something to give it a heart. Could be a crystal or
Needs life?
yeah.
He'll sort of start rifling through his pockets and pull out a small iron ring. See if this fits.
Okay. That's a new one. I slide the ring into like a little hole in the center of the bird.
It doesn't quite fit. You designed this for a crystal, and it's not done yet. And it's not meant for a ring like this. However, you do see like a few like jerks of movement from the little automaton, as yeah, that is powering it.
What kind of ring is this?
As you take it out, you see it is in fact made of Guy steel. I don't know exactly who it belongs to. Who it belonged to. My master carried it. He carried it before him, and it's been passed down from master to apprentice. I, however, can't stand the thought of bringing a wee shit around and trying to teach him my craft. So I figured it would be buried with me. You've got a spark in you, though. Better than letting it rot in the earth.
Thank you.
Just promise me.
I'm disappointed I can't be your wee shit.
Well, we'll be traveling. If you're ever in Dorandun, look for me. And
Absolutely.
promise me you'll treat that with respect.
any craftsman's work should be treated with respect.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything?
Stella is.
Yep.
I'm sorry if that was a
Stella is going
little
to.
rough. That was very much
That
improv.
was so cute.
That was important. No, that was great.
Yeah.
That was precious. I enjoyed being able to focus on that. Stella's going off to a quiet place
Okay.
and doing some introspection with the cards, particularly.
Stella introspects.
Stella's doing a card roll.
Okay. What are you
Stella doing
trying
card
to?
roll. Who would expect
What are
it?
you trying to? What skill are you using?
Stella's. I don't know what the most applicable skill would be. But
What are you
particularly
trying to
Stella
accomplish?
Stella has had a lot of recent interactions with strange and scary magical things. Basically, in one day, we had the fucking coughing up mist from the seemingly possibly cursed, possibly not magical item, and also the encounter with the curse of the magic spear.
You get the
But-
feeling the spear is not a particularly advanced curse. Someone just wanted a spear that would never whose wounds couldn't be healed on the fly.
But Stella's been noticing within herself a draw to this.
Okay.
And Stella's wondering if there's something deeper. Is there some kind of deeper meaning to this?
You know what they
Why
say?
her-
People are
why
paddle
this?
seekers.
Why now?
Then yeah, I guess make a insight check with your bonus.
With the cards. That's going to be a 25.
What the fuck are your stats? Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
so
no.
with the
It's
cards,
fine. It's fine.
it's,
It's fine. I'm aware. I'm
no,
aware.
I know, but it's like it's so many 20s.
I'm aware of what causes it. It's mostly you are rolling hot tonight. I mean,
do I draw a particular card?
mm,
Or do I?
if you're introspecting, you're trying to draw about yourself. You draw the star reversed. With that, you know, it's less about trying to find something within yourself and more about just reflecting on your past. You have always felt a slight disconnect, like a piece of you is missing or somehow wrong. You know that it's somehow the fact that these are all magical in nature hints at that, or at least it's the itch kind of grows stronger of you are lacking something, but you don't know what. You don't know if it's real or if you're just kind of projecting lost orphanness onto the world or onto yourself. You can't say.
Additionally, Stella's going to take this moment to draw a card about the egg.
All right. No
The
specific card
egg
for
in
that.
particular is no specific card for it.
Nope.
Stella's going to draw the fool.
Okay. Oh, wow. All right. With that, is there anything else anyone would like to do before I'm assuming you have a good dwarven meal of pork belly and some mead and you set up camp?
I'm feeling cheery.
Benedict's just lying low for now.
I'm gonna borrow the map from
Oh, shit.
Zaki, and I'm going to I guess kind of study what's to the north a little bit, you know?
I mean, north of you is basically half of the world.
Yeah.
However, generally, the southern half of Sinianor is considered like better traveled and more normal. Estland is the most traveled area, then High Heart. Saga, not as much. You know, the Emerald Coast. Well, the Emerald Coast isn't exactly north of you, but Vaynor is a wide grassland. Ibenin is just weird. And if you go even further north, you reach like the Emerald Mountains, I think is what I called them. I don't remember what I named shit. So it definitely gets weird. The closer to the edges of the map you are, the weirder it is. But there's a lot north of you. You don't know what exactly is being referred to.
Yeah.
It's basically like you live in New York and you're like, oh, I need something. There's something important in the United States that's west of us. What's west of New York? Well.
Well, I have something for you.
By the way, it's starting to storm out around where I am, so similar to what Brandon said, if I cut out randomly, we also got struck by lightning.
It was Sam, by the way. And
I said that.
Sam.
Oh. Sorry.
Let's-
It was several hours ago.
Here too. So.
It is several hours ago, and I'm juggling multiple things.
Theo can make continuity errors. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
My lesson in jewelsmithing, I'm probably like pretty hardy and like, man, I could have fucking died. I've been lucky as that. I'm going drinking.
All right. Is anyone else joining him drinking?
I will join him drinking. I will
Yeah,
not
sure.
drink,
Hey.
but I will watch this train wreck. go
One
down.
sip.
I think Stella is going to join him, but not really drink.
You're all just kind of sitting at the bar. This is a dwarven society. All food and drink is served together.
You know what? Yeah,
go,
Stella's
go.
gonna start drinking. If Stella, the moment the drink is put in front of Stella, Stella's just like, yeah, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone deserves a good night.
Listen, I can't have drinks. I am a cat. That won't
Kinda.
work on me.
Time to pound the back.
I will.
And then Stella,
Oh shit! He's throwing that shit back. Let's go.
Stella's going to wander around back and take a piss.
Yeah. I'm
All right. With that, you have a fun night of drinking a little bit. Doesn't seem like any of you guys are in the real full party mood, but
I'm in the pretty good party mood.
yeah, you get a little buzzed. This isn't a celebration night for the dwarves. That said, they're out drinking. They're dwarves.
Mhm.
And with that, you're able to set up your. It's a little harder for Vel, but the rest of you, you'll kind of get guided to a nice point. They're like soft ground here if you're setting up camp. This is good.
Thank you.
And you can set up camp. Are you guys sleeping in turns here?
Nah, there's a bunch of dwarves. We're good.
Nah.
Nope, I'm good.
No.
All right. With that, what are your passive perceptions?
Ah shit.
Okay.
13.
12?
Wait, was it
14.
didn't I change it, motherfucker?
So 14 is currently the highest.
11.
11.
So 14 is currently the highest.
Wait, is it? It's 10 plus your perception modifier, is it?
It's 10 plus perception modifier, yes.
Okay, so it is 13, motherfucker, damn it. Yeah, it's
Wait,
14
it's
times.
10 plus perception.
Yeah, basically you're
Oh,
making
no,
a
okay.
perception
I
check
see it.
at base 10.
See it. Okay. Bless you.
Great.
So
Yep. 14, I guess, is not the highest.
is 14 the highest?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Stella has a higher one.
Stella.
What's your perception modifier, Stella?
Oh, the mic is muted. She might be gone. Fuck. Actually, now is a
Oh,
good
no.
time for break.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
are meeting back at 11.
All right. See you
Okay.
then.
All right. Oh, let me just tell it to Stella.
Yeah. In a sec.
It was a good bit, but I was like,
Stella has returned to
All right. So, as you guys are asleep, what was the highest? Who has the highest passive perception here?
We were
I do.
checking Jess's because
14, and then just dipped. So,
I got 15.
15 is the number. Awesome.
Woo, go Jess.
Wisdom, only wisdom character. Woo. Okay. As you are, by the way, place yourselves in whatever tense you want to be in. As you're sort of starting to drift off to sleep, but you're sort of in and out of it. It's been a weird couple of nights, and you're also just not used to the noise of. You're just not used to a lot of noise at night. You grew up in the wilds, and even when you're among other people, it tends to be smaller groups. So you're having some trouble
What?
sleeping, and you hear what?
Is there
What
tents?
tense?
My game won't let me see the
you
tents
still.
or anything
That's
like that.
because
Saw the map.
that's because I haven't moved the player tab to the map because I am good at DMing.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
No. Why are you sorry? That was me being.
No, I was literally about to say, like, Jordy probably forgot to move the plate.
Yeah. Yes, that is 100% correct. That is exactly what happened.
This is not the first time Jordy does this.
I am a wonder of stupidity. Don't worry.
He is a wonderful.
Dragon
Will not
Cell,
be
you
the
sleeping
last.
out
I assure you.
in the campfire?
I bought tents for all of us, but
No. But you hadn't moved your character out of the campfire, so I'm like, that where you sleeping?
oh no, because you just changed the map over.
Are
I
you
couldn't.
sleeping in the fire?
Okay. Yeah, Stella. So you will hear a, "Hey, who goes ah?" and something approaching.
I'll kind of like shake Carter away to just be like.
What is it? Fuck off.
And
Oh, by the way, anyone
and
wearing
as I'm
medium
doing that,
or
I'm
heavy
going to
armor, you are
sneak
not
over.
currently wearing your armor if you were in
And I'm
medium
just
or
gonna be
heavy.
shh.
As you listen, you hear rapid hoofbeats approaching you guys.
Next up, I'm gonna.
All right.
Let me put down a horse icon for your mule.
At this point, am I capable of?
Yeah, you're capable of shouting or waking or doing whatever. There's no turn order yet.
I'm going to signal Carter to sneak over.
Oh, that is the wrong mule icon.
What the fuck?
That is the wrong icon.
No. I love
Which
it.
horse?
Mules are not that big.
Look at the donkey.
Don't. I'm gonna signal Carter to sneak
No, the
over
donkey.
to
Oh yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna go and get them.
sneak over to I'm gonna signal Carter to sneak over to Draki because Carter's smaller, and I'm going to sneak over to Velstrom Nofuon.
Yeah. Okay. Do I make a
I'm gonna roll
stealth roll?
Are you trying to be stealthy or are you trying to just quickly wake everyone?
I'm trying to be stealthy.
Sneak.
Okay.
Never mind, I am not sneaking anywhere. That
That's probably your lowest roll tonight.
Okay. Yeah, you're being loud.
Let me see if I can stealth.
However, no. Everyone
You're not
besides
awake.
those two gets kind of shaken awake. You hear someone approaching once you're kind of through that like grog, but yeah, someone is charging up the hill toward you guys on horseback. And if you are wearing medium or heavy armor, you are currently not armored because you can't sleep in that easily.
Yep. Wake the fuck up. Can I start yelling now?
Oh, wait.
I fucked up so bad. So.
Yeah, are you guys just yelling?
in my back.
Yeah. Wake the fuck up.
Yeah, we both fucked up, so we're just like
I will set your
We just-
tents on fire if you don't wake the fuck up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shout, "We got trouble!"
Grab my.
What is this racket?
Trouble.
Well,
5 more minutes.
I'm gonna set
Stella
your
is
tents
going
on fire.
to
All right,
grab the
ready.
spear and the crossbow and like just like quickly like load a bolt in as quickly as
Yeah,
possible.
I ready. What's it called? Ooh, wow.
Velvet Blast?
Yes, you are a genius. Thank you, Snake.
I'll see how fast I can put on my armor, but I have a feeling I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
No, that takes minutes, and you can tell this guy is like 30 seconds away.
Yep. Well,
Come get
Out of the
me.
tent. Out of the tent.
All right.
Light armor, good.
Do I have enough time to actually?
Who has dark vision?
Me.
yeah.
Me.
Me.
Yeah, he is not being
Not me,
stealthy.
but I'm lighting. Not me, but I'm lighting a little lantern.
All right, that does not show you far away. So you guys were placed on top of a hill, kind of further away from the rest of them. Although you are not completely like surrounded, but you're within the caravan. However, they spread out at night for quiet and space and stuff. So there's no one directly around you. Although you do see he shot at someone on his way up here. A figure riding a horse at full speed at you guys. He's wearing black light studded armor with a metal wolf's mask, charging directly at you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is how far the
Give me perception checks,
Oh.
dark vision people.
All right,
Okay.
then.
the lantern would reach the hood lantern would reach this far.
Okay.
Will I still get a perception
see
check
it.
done?
I see it.
Yeah. You can see he is readying his. He is readying a what is it? What
bow?
does this guy have? In one hand a short sword, in one a hand crossbow, and he says something. You can't exactly. You can barely hear it, but it seems like 6 loose ends.
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay.
What did
Yeah.
it sound like?
6 loose ends.
He's talking about us. We're the loose ends. We're gonna kill him. So, doesn't matter. Oh, maybe not kill him because I want to punch the shit out. Of course, I'm not saying this in
decide
character.
after. We can decide later.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be some initiative.
Yeah,
Let's go.
that's some fucking initiative.
Yeah.
That's a 9. Yeah, wait. I'll wait till we call it off.
Hey.
Oh wow,
Pretty
this
good.
guy's got a big dex.
Why did I roll
fuck.
20?
I keep getting 4.
This guy's a massive.
I rolled 22. Why?
Yeah, he's got a-
I am the magic user.
He has a
You're rolling wrong.
he has a
Fucking
wolf's mask.
Ooh. Maybe he's part of that weird, like, children cult thing that
You
happened.
don't get that feeling from him.
That's not.
Who
I
did he
don't
piss
think.
off in the past week?
Who
What
have
did
you
I piss
angered?
off that-
All right, has everyone rolled?
I think so.
25 to 20.
I rolled a 22.
All right. Revenge for going last so many rounds.
I usually don't go last. I go like second.
You
to
usually
last
go
and then
second to last
Droggy.
before Draghi.
Yeah.
20 to 15.
I think
Yes,
that's just you.
that would be me. I got a 17.
I don't remember your thing, so unless you shout out, I will leave you behind.
17?
Okay, 15 to 10.
Well,
I said,
Right here.
Okay.
11.
Kenan,
Okay, 10 to 5.
9.
Have you rolled good on one initiative yet, Brandon?
No.
Jesus.
That's why Brandon keeps dying.
All
Now
right.
you know how I
It's a
do
long
it.
game, but I have to
Time.
roll last on initiative, and I have to nearly die at least once a session.
Okay, Ophion, what did you get, Velth?
well,
You got 12?
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't
9
you?
plus 3.
Oh, okay. You
I
didn't.
said 12.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, I said
Yeah, Wops, you had 17. When you get to, you said 15 to 10, I said 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ophion, you're first.
Okay. I let off a firebolt, I guess. I'm not used to going first. I don't have a plan.
There's a lot of trees and shit in your way. From where you are, if he's even in range, he will have cover.
yeah, maybe hold off on that, love.
Do something else. One of the two.
You could also have an action.
I can cast Maid's Armor.
I would do
That
that.
is good.
It's good.
Yes. I will cast Maid's Armor.
All right. Schlink. With that, Carter.
Carter, what kind of... Oh, why? Run over here? And wait for him to come over so I can blast him with...
So are you readying an Eldritch Blast for when he's not in cover?
Yes.
Okay. All right. With that, Stella. I'm sorry, Velostrum. I was looking at the wrong initiative count.